can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
feeling me? Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Gotta show you this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Seems like Chris Rock is getting slapped. How come? I had to show this. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, wow. I'm okay. I'm better than yesterday. I'm still not good, but I'm feeling way better. As long as I can fart without shitting myself. Because I literally did shit myself yesterday. I had so much diarrhea and I thought like it was just a fart. Nice. Yeah. I'm still a little bit worried every time I need to fart, but... Nah. I wish you guys a good morning. You're not alone? You're getting old, huh? We are getting old. One day of not streaming, all of a sudden I'm an irrelevant streamer. I'm dead streamer. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Welcome back to you guys as well. I seem a little bit irrelevant. One day of not streaming, and everyone forgot about me. Jesus. How are you today, bro? I'm a little bit better. Definitely, yeah. Hello. Guys, there's something Twitter, WoW, Dragonflight, League. I saw something on Asmongold stream. Sorry, I can't find it. I couldn't find it myself. We have to watch The Man, the Myth, the Legend. That's what I wanted to show you. I couldn't find it myself. Towley posted it. Okay. Oh, if Towley posted this, then that is definitely real. I mean, what means definitely? It's more like, yeah. Oh fuck! I'm not. Okay, we have to watch Asmongold. I'm not logged into. Yeah, I'm not logged into Twitter. Towley posted this. What did he say? Is this real? The idea might be. Put it just seems like the Anima Power window reshaped. We complain about Sysbin on moving to the next expansion, and well, Unleashed pick whatever aspect you want. Covenant style would work. That has to be right from day one. Yep. If Towley posted this, that might be even correct. So guys, we still have our bingo. Is it time to say... Wait. Dragonflight as Covenants. That currently looks like Covenants. So probably this is the best looking league yet. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to non-league anymore, but hey, this looks pretty as much as we figure out ourselves, right? You choose one of the Dragonflights. This is the black Dragonflight, bronze, green, red and blue. I can't speak colors. Looks pretty suspicious. Really suspicious. I wish you a good morning to everyone, guys. Ali, Harkley, Alessio, Yuri, Snipe, and Chanuala, Quincy, Kaius, Azuria. Hopefully just Transmog and Mounts. No, I agree with Towley's take. Carrying over Covenant system is nice if they make it right from day one, right? If we repeat the cycle of stupid ideas and choices of Blizzard, then it's stupid, yeah. Like, we must be able to choose freely every time, as we do with 915. Like, we cannot just go ahead and recycle the mistakes as well. If we recycle systems, then let's not recycle the mistakes. Absolutely. Verbal Johnny, good morning. That would be stupid. But I like the idea of Covenant Dragonflights as Covenants. Aspect power instead of Anima or Azerite power. Aspect power. Nice. Oh, please don't go back to 9.1. No. Like, if they do this, it's bullshit. Absolutely. Helly, good morning. Prophatum to you as well, good morning. Like, Azerite power, Anima power. Probably they continue going forward with this. We will see in 2 days. Actually, in 2 days, yeah. We will see. We will see. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I gotta be careful that I'm not over exaggerating today with Red Bull and going too crazy. I'm still feeling a little weak. Might also be the cause that I haven't eaten in probably like more than 48 hours. I eat a slice of toast. I mean, I ate a slice of toast, yeah. Yesterday. No, not yesterday. This morning, actually, at like 6 a.m. Currently doing Ramadan, as it seems. Taking part of it. By the way, weren't you running Heroic this week already? I did not stream yesterday. That's why we postponed the Heroic raid from yesterday to today. Did you manage to sleep? Oh yeah, I slept a lot. Way too much. Was a little bit annoying because I do have to work. I do have to work. Like, at some point, had to go to my PC, check emails and all this stuff. And I had to do some things. Yesterday, I got a gigantic order that I wasn't even prepared to. And I literally had to go around and beg for money to even fund that order. God, that took me a while. Jesus. Am I Russian? No. Sukubliet? Rush B? No. I'm not Russian, no. Why are you related videos in Russian language? Because this Alize song is uploaded by a Russian fella. Choose your Dragonflight. World of Warcraft Dragonflight being announced on Tuesday in 2 days, guys. I have a Necrotic Way key and we're gonna start with Necrotic Way. We're gonna pump some dungeons, guys. In around about 5 hours we're gonna start our viewer raid. Street 17? Why does it have to be a 17? Can you wait 5 minutes? You have the bingo open. I mean, if we need to stall another 5 minutes, I'm totally fine to stall another 5 minutes. Yeah, I have bingo open. Do you have any idea for a little bit bingo? Tell me. Reborn World Tree? What do you mean as a Reborn World Tree? Explain. What can we imagine under this? Oh! I thought like talking like something about like talent trees or something. Do you think so? The Teldrassil is... The fire is extinguished and is getting rebuilt? She have seeds? Nice. I have also seeds. And, yeah. That's usually not happening. Wait, I'm farting. If I'm running away, I did shit myself. Thank God. Farting is working. Then you know that I'm good. Then you know I'm good. When you can fart without shitting yourself. We still have some options for Tuesday. We still have some options. I put this next to player housing because I think this all right here is too much. right? This is the non-bingo happening line of like, yeah, player housing, new specs for every class. Is also like a wish of mine, but it's not happening. Like the Dragon Wings Transmog, Dragonflight's Covenant, Meaningful Choice, New Solo Challenge, those things, this line in the middle is probably the winner. That's probably the winner. Like if they announce a new expansion, like they say something like New Solo Challenge. Meaningful Choice for Dragonflights, yeah. I think like the middle line is the one that's working out at the end of the day. You say the last one? We get player housing, the tree, and new specs for every class? That would be best expansion ever. That would be best expansion ever. But then we need to change release in 2023 to 2024 maybe. Because those things will not be done till 2024. New specs for all 12 classes? Or maybe 11 when we exclude like Druid, and or maybe 10 like Demon Hunter as well. Player housing as well, that's a lot of things they gotta work on. A lot of things. Imagine all of those things would be real. Like at this point we collected so many good ideas for everything. Everything sounds so realistic. And if those all things happens, then yeah, World of Warcraft is saved 100%. Like I go ahead outside. I'm gonna paint a shield, a sign, not a shield, and make advertisements for World of Warcraft. How about that? Maybe at the start we just put a seed there, and at the end the tree is reborn. What about Lordaeron? What about Lordaeron? Nah. It can't be everything, because we said like new class here and then we say like new specs instead of new class. Like this is already excluding each other. No, Rathian is probably taking a big role in the expansion, probably. The Black Dragonflight. Good morning, Dodo. Yeah, and like, I mean, all of those things could be true. Character customizations, rework talents, no level cap, but therefore like rework talents would work because this is like including each other. Solo challenge sounds realistic. The Dragon Wings Transmog has been data mined, so I'm saying this right here. Dragonflight's Covenant, Tauli's posting about this, so this might be even correct. A meaningful choice for the Covenant thing. We're really excited to share with you. We're difficult times. All of those things sounds realistic. All of those things sounds really realistic. Time walking BFA and Mythic Plus 7 for all expansions would be really cool. Cross character reputation would be way too good. Player housing. If this would be probably the perfect expansion if all of those things would happen, right? Dodo, congratulations, you did all the 8 keys for VoD. I hope you're enjoying Easter. First 21 timed? Nice. 21. Okay, the man is ready. Did I deplete? Nope. We definitely should hop into some Legion keys as well today. I'm just saying, we should hop into some Legion keys. And get done with them. Have I said hi? No, I did not. Corky, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Really good, guys. There's a lot of like responses in Discord, and I didn't expect that many people to sign up with a thumbs up for the raid today. We're gonna do Necrotic Wake first. If you have the Key Prophatum, let's do it on 16 if possible, and we're gonna do it after Necrotic Wake. One after another. Wait, there are 25 keys in the group finder? Jesus, people are like pumping. People are pumping. Jesus Christ. One after another, my man. $24.80. You need only other set of spires, my man. Ooh, Ali, I hope you're ready for some 15s. Hey, let's see that. Let's see that. Let's see that. Nobody needs 16 anymore in the stream, only Pampa here. While we're talking about... Come on, while we're talking about people in the need of Keystone Master. Guys, if really no one needs anymore any 16s and 15s, we go ahead and gonna do some 20s pretty soon. How about that? Weekly Sunday, Ali is here, Kappa. Ah, that cap was so sarcastic, my man. Promise is a promise. Guys, okay. I had a day off, but I did miss you. Don't get me wrong, I really did miss you. But let me tell you one thing. Let me say it again. Guys, even if we would start doing 20s on stream, there are some people, even if they got Keystone Master with or without me, they are by far not ready for freaking 20s. By far not. Look at the damage. The damage that my damage meter is showing right now. Like the tank is 6 DPS in the raid. We have Harkley, we have Melody H, we have Kickback, Kamikaze, Trolley, Pinky. We have Prawnlock, O for Minister, Yuri, Ali, Toriel, Bullway, Island Gaming. They are all below the tank damage. What boss was that? Lots of Dread. That wasn't even Underwin. How much damage did I do in Underwin? Oh, I was rank 7. Guys, come on, like, we went into some done. We are ready, trust me. No, you guys are not ready. Prophatum, you are of course not ready. Like Prophatum, you take every frontal in a 15. You take every frontal in a 15. Come on. If I go into a 20, I expect people to not die in every frontal. But you take everything you can. Oh man. God, guys, I really missed you, but I didn't plan on like telling you immediately. For fuck's sake, I cleared all tyrannics with pucks. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you performed well, right? Those are like two different things. You getting Keystone Master has nothing to do with you performing well. Oh, this goes to everyone. This goes to everyone. Without like pointing my finger to someone. Harkley, for example. Harkley. He took frontals every day. It took him a long time until he did not do that anymore. Come on, guys. Guys, the thing is, let's be completely honest, especially for maybe someone who is new to the stream. Guys, I think I'm gonna have a hard time in 20. The last time I did 20s is like 2 weeks ago off stream. And yes, I had a hard time. You know, Prophetum, we did a few dungeons together. Like, you love taking frontals. Prophetum, the last key that we did together, we had 15 deaths, and 8 of those 15 deaths were yours. You died more than 50% of the whole time. And did you end up pumping like 15k DPS? No, you did not, because you were dead the whole time. That is the thing, guys. I'm not a pro player. If I gonna have a hard time, and I think I'm gonna have a hard time in 20s, I highly assume that the people that I'm doing dungeons with, the people that need some help in some dungeons that are clearly underperforming, that's totally fine, that you should not be so over self-confident and say like, oh, 20s are so easy, right? Someone like me that did more than 6,000 dungeons is probably having still a hard time in 20s. You guys should not be so over self-confident. A little respect for some 20 keys. We are not pro players. I don't need to time it. Oh, we do. I mean, we do need to time 20s for Keystone Hero. For some 20s, for Keystone Hero, we need to time it. Oh, double Warrior Kyrian is so fun. No, if we do 20s Prophatum, we're talking about 20s right now. We must time that. I'm not talking about your Keystone Master right now. The Streets key that we're gonna do afterwards. Pfft. I started talking about doing 20s, my man. A long time ago, actually. We were talking about doing 20s. And I'm totally down. I'm totally down to do 20s with you guys. But please be aware that, like, we're gonna run into some issues. And I remember the last time we did, like, more or less like higher keys on stream, and it was not that super easy. Weekly no leave 20s on Sunday? No. I mean, like, we can definitely see for the future. Like, doing some 20s, maybe like something that people are interested in. We can do this for sure. Giving it a try is better than not trying, of course. But yeah. We will see, guys. We will see. But sure. I'm a little warm right now. Guys, it's getting summer. It's getting annoying. That's what I can tell you. I use my current illness to just make sure that I'm gonna go on a diet for the future. Getting summer ready. Wow, Scruffy, you got it. Yeah, I need a summer figure to stream, just to stream. God, I'm a little weak. Sorry. Guys, I will wait until the boss is finished casting, and then I go ahead and throw a spare. Let us make sure that he casts first. So I can move immediately out of the cheat sheet. And you guys, please remember to always stack up with the Kyrian orbs. Imagine I was a DK. That was actually a pretty brilliant Kyrian spare over there. Pretty brilliant, actually. I can't start. That was actually pretty good. I'm too sleepy, not gonna lie. It won't survive till the end of Necrotic Wake. Then I wish you, my man, a wonderful sleep. I wish you a wonderful sleep. If you're gonna do your key next time. I'm pretty weak. Guys, today we're gonna do the heroic viewer rate. It's happening today instead of yesterday. Ali, please remember to not get hit by the worms. Oh shit. Oh shit. The boss healed up like crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. It's gonna be a long solo. Yeah, let's not solo this. Let's not solo this. Blood Gorge, Blood Gorge, Blood Gorge, Blood Gorge. Oh no, that's me. That was not stunned. That was stunned. Like, of course he's... Okay, he's getting hit by a worm, like Harkley's getting hit by a worm if he's getting stunned. Of course. Yeah, sure. Woo! I'm hot. Okay, it's time for Snapchat filter taking off my shirt. Okay, okay. Woo, I'm sweaty. I'm not doing that great, okay. But better than before, for sure. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wonderful. They have been spread like crazy. Meow. Ugh. Ooh. Guys, it's getting summer. That's not cool. I don't like having summer. It's hot in here. That was a long time of low HP. That was a long time. Nope. Nope. Yuri, nope. I think the 16 will not happen. Try it on 20. True. Yeah, let's wipe that. Let's wipe that. The Vi interceptor was definitely not helping our case. I would say. Oh, I still have a different oh. I realized I have to, yeah, not really necessarily the wrong legendaries, but I would have opted in probably for different legendaries instead of the damage legendary. But hey, I accidentally did it, so we're gonna rock it. Then we're gonna rock it. Well, so guys, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. I hope you're feeling great. I am pretty hot. I don't know if I'm like still like right now a little bit weak. I'm definitely lacking some nutrition for sure after not eating that much, but I would definitely grab a quick toast or something. How did this worm right now not cast his thing? Interesting. Do they not do this when they're stunned? Something I learned. Meow. Party people, please make sure you're not getting hit by the worms. Or at least too much. They're hitting with 33,000. Right? The last time I checked someone's combat like devlog, they are hitting with 33,000. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Gingy juice. No, I'm good that I shot myself yesterday. I'm pretty okay with that. Like, I was throwing up the whole night. Couldn't sleep, everything did hurt. Every muscle, every bone did hurt. And I had so much diarrhea, it was crazy. Was laying in bed. Yesterday during the day, it was like probably 2 PM or something. I wanted to fart. And I literally did shit myself. But hey, right now I can fart without shitting myself. I'm still a little scared, but it's definitely better. It's definitely better. Dreads, yay! Yeah, I'm feeling better. That's good. Hey, those are experiences to make, right? I'm turning 30 in 2 years. Really important to make experiences in life. Wonderful. Good job. Good kill. The only thing that I'm worried about is I wish I had more time to work on some stuff. I could have used that time that I was not streaming for so many different things, but I didn't have the time. I couldn't. I had to go to bed the whole time. I had to. Today is the heroic raid in around about 4 hours. We're gonna do a wonderful raid. Really, guys, thank you so much for all the responses in Discord. Talking about that they're interested in doing it today. Can anyone interrupt Skull so we can move it? Stunning is not that great. There you go, Typhoon is ready again. Yum, yum, yum. So most likely all of you guys are interested in the heroic raid today, so that's what we're gonna do today. Oh, Bronzina, really? And his name is Bronzina. Oh Jesus, I'm scared. This trash bag right here living forever, by the way. Vanity, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Sunday to you, my man. So sad we don't. Rated 20? Yes. In 4 hours. Yes. Pretty happy that I don't have main raid today, so I can definitely postpone this. Check my streaming time as well. I'm totally Gucci with my streaming time. I just need to stream the raids the upcoming days. Till the end of the month. We'll be streaming the raids. I don't know if that's good or bad, but hey, at least I'm getting done with my streaming time. Someone pick the hammer, please. Thank you. It's bad. Better doing 20s. No, like this is not an option. This is not an option. I'm sorry. Just canceling my own my own raid for doing dungeons. This is not going to happen. Like if I wasn't raiding, I would not be playing World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm still working on the podcast. That is a thing that's going to happen. Tomorrow's Monday. I have a meeting tomorrow at 7 p.m. A quick Discord meeting. There was no other time I could schedule this, so it's going to happen tomorrow at 7. I will be muted really quick. By the way, the raid is on Monday, tomorrow, starting at 7, not at 8. So, I will be streaming it, of course, but I will also be in a short meeting tomorrow. Doing the raid. What would be the minimum requirement to go into your 20s? Don't be garbage. That's the minimum requirement. I don't know what to say about this. Oh, we did the dismantle. That's not great. Ali, please watch out to not pull the patrol. Please do not pull the patrol. Oh, we did pull the patrol, never mind. Of course. I had no interrupt ready. How did I not get feared, by the way? What do you mean you don't want to, Alessi, what do you mean you don't want to play keys? I saw you yesterday asking Kai for a weekly key on your DK. I'm still waiting to see your DK. I'm still waiting for that. Trolling? No. Oh, you ask him this every day? I would still love to see your DK. I would, no, but nonetheless, Alessio, I would still love seeing your DK. Huh? Huh? Sorry, what happened? So Dodo's asking for minimum requirements on a 20. Definitely performing better than this dungeon right here. I have no clue what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. We didn't invis skip, but why? But why? But why is the question? So I see Dismantler, our healer did the most damage targeted on the Relic, even though we wanted to have VoD Relic for the invis skip. Harkley tried its best. Our Warlock did nothing. And our Warlock did nothing on any Relic. Just go ahead and use an invis skip if we, guys, if we don't do the VoD Relic, just go ahead and do an invis skip. Oh, Jesus. Just do the invis skip then. Tim, you're back. Hey, Tim, I wish you a wonderful happy Sunday, my man. I know Harkley's losing his shit right here. And yeah. Tim, I wish you a wonderful. I wish all of you guys a wonderful Sunday. I'm back as well. Tim is back. What can go wrong? I played a weekly with Kai, pure disaster. But Dodo, let's be honest. Wouldn't you consider this key right here also like as a disaster? Textbook banter keys. Yeah, so Kai's keys are not better than mine, or mine are better than Kai's. Every key is a disaster. True. True. Wonderful. Wow. Chat, wow. It was wonderful. Wow, really good. That pull was really good. Really good, really good. Fui, and his name is Broncina. Yeah, but I would also say like 23 Keystone Masters on stream is definitely a low number for from a current standpoint. Like we only have like 10% of like less than 10%, like 9% of a potential goal. I did not set a goal for the season, but hey. So I'm getting really hungry. I really gotta make sure that I'm gonna get something to eat pretty soon. I haven't eaten in like almost 2 days. 300 is your goal? No, I never set a goal for this season. Because I had no idea how long the season is going to last and all this stuff. I did not really set a goal for this season. But anyway, I think like 23 is still a low number. Like, didn't What to Do already do more heroic jailer kills? Overall kills, not curves, but kills than I did Keystone Masters? And I would consider this as more difficult. Yeah, I really need some nutrients and I need something to eat. Do you know Zwieback? Zwieback Gaming? Yeah, he's a friend of mine. Who is not walking? Who did not move with the thing? Ali, when you're fixated by this arrow, you gotta hide behind an enemy. And I really don't know why Zwieback is called Zwieback, not Zweiback, because it was intentionally invented as a twice-baked bread. Right? Guys, 4 hours. It's 4 p.m. 4 hours. We're gonna do heroic viewer rate. Private news, I talked a lot about it, like it's enough at this point. I'm just a crybaby if I continue talking about it. But the business news, guys, shop Discovery to G, there's next month a new expansion of Pokemon cards releasing. It's going to be amazing. Really excited for that. Baplaxo, good evening. Baplaxo, I'm feeling fine today. I hope you're feeling fine. Is there any news that you want to tell us? Do we see you tomorrow or not, Baplaxo? That's what I'm asking for. At the moment, not. Like, what you doing in your last free day, oh man? It's so weird talking about this again. Like, it's still never getting comfortable. Like, what would you do? Let me please use my spare first so I not lose aggro. That's how people spend their last free day before they go to prison. That's interesting. I have one question, party people. Why do we have only one hammer? Why do we have only one hammer? But hey, Baplaxo, there's only one good news for you, I think. Destrolock, I don't know if you saw it, but Destrolock is getting even further nerfed. Definitely justified. But Destrolock getting even further nerfed in AoE. It still sus to me that they're doing this almost in the middle of the MDIs. But I mean, better now than, like, it's not too late now to nerf it, right? We're just in the qualifiers right now. After the qualifiers, they all have to adapt to a new setup probably. Yeah, but the thing is that those are like two really addictive things. And taking a break of your addiction is always weird. Oh wow, we had to pre-aim. 0.6%. Meow. Woo. I don't know if this is just for live servers and not for MDI. I really don't know. If you tell me so, then yeah. Then it's not as awkward as I said, right? Then they're not changing something for the MDIs in quote unquote the mid of MDIs. That's definitely fine. I mean, that's definitely fine to me if they're changing this for live but not MDI servers. But then I see one issue with that. If I don't just know this is just MDI, just live servers and not MDI, then people like me will go ahead, see the MDIs, and think like, oh wow, the Astrolog is so OP. right? Thinking it was nerfed as well. Like if I assume, oh, that they have been nerfed, but they're still pumping like crazy, then I would go ahead and say like, wow, that's pretty crazy. People usually in World of Warcraft, they always adapt to what they see somewhere else. They see, okay, the meta is this and that class, they're gonna pick that. And they don't question why. They all question themselves, why? Sorry, what am I saying? Everyone is adapting to what they see in Radar.io or the MDIs and say like, okay, this is meta, without even questioning why. And then they're making all just stupid mistakes. And they're meta slaving without even like them being in the right. I give you my best example. Season 2, Mist of Tenasaiv. You go into the first boss area, you have the two big dudes and two tormentors you want to do. You want to do one through the wall, the other one is standing there. 3-minute cooldown classes, like Boomies for example, that have also been used in Mist of Tenasaiv actively in MDIs for example. Of course they're doing different routes, but what is lining up better for 3-minute cooldowns? Like you go into this boss room, you have 3-minute cooldowns up. And you can use them before you go ahead and do the boss. And you have them ready for the boss again. It will take you 3 minutes. And every single person went ahead, and everyone did go ahead, skip the two big dudes, goes to the Tormentor, then does the other Tormentor, and then does the two big guys. So every 3-minute cooldown class goes ahead, uses 3-minute cooldowns on one Tormentor. It's dying so fast because everyone is using 3-minute cooldowns. Then they're standing around punching air while they're waiting for the second Tormentor to be pulled. And then they do the big dudes without any cooldowns and nothing because everyone is holding for the boss. This makes no sense. This just straight up doesn't make any sense. That's why I always went ahead and pulled the two big dudes, then the two Tormentors. Because it is so much faster. And it's so much more efficient. I can use 3-minute cooldowns on a pack where I can use my full 3-minute cooldowns. And they're more efficient than just using it on a Tormentor. But everyone did it. Because they thought like one dude did it. And now they do it. Ali, I don't know what you're doing, but if you wanna die, you gotta die before like you reach 7 stacks. And second of all, we don't even have a combat dress. Ay, Dios mío. No mount till today. What is that? I don't need, thank you. Still thank you, Hartley. Ay, Dios mío. Ali, you did definitely better than last time. You did double as much damage. Still not meeting the minimum requirement, but you did definitely better. You did double as much damage than last dungeon. Double as much, it's good. That's an increase of 100%, that's really good. My next key is a Plague Fall. I'm totally down to do a Plague Fall. Yeah. I quickly gonna grab a toast. Didn't we say streets? Prophatum is probably not here anymore. Prophatum is always pretty sleepy. And it seems like he is not here anymore to do his streets key. If he's here and he wants to do his streets key, sure. Gonna be right back. Gonna grab a toast. Quick toast. Meow. Plate ball. Meow. Lord Anfellos, I wish you one for good evening, my man. Oh, sorry. Haki, do you need something specific on Blade for? Need other side? Yui also needs other side. Damn, welcome back to PvE, Lord Anfellos. That's good. Meow. Lord Anphilos, wait, aiming to 2k rating in PvP or in PvE? Because keep in mind, 2.5k is the ding. Keystone Master is now 2,500 score. It's not 2,000 anymore. $2k for the Bella upgrade. Oh. True. I gotta make sure that I'm not over exaggerating with eating and drinking Red Bulls a day. Stomach needs to be like, don't over exaggerate. Drink some water. Water is the main ingredient of Red Bull. No, but some sugary stuff like Coke is definitely a good idea. Because sugar is energy. And I'm lacking some energy. Pure water way bigger than Red Bull? Nah, I would not say Bernick. Okay, private news too much. Business news, we talked about the Scruffy shop. Streaming news. Guys, today we're gonna do a heroic view rate in around about happy 420, by the way, it's almost 420. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be streaming the raid as well. I will be streaming my progress raid tomorrow. We are hopefully killing Lee Huvim tomorrow. I really want the pants. I really want the pants. So I can craft a tier set from them. That would be nice. Really want to do some tier sets with it. But I was streaming it. Inshallah. I hope so. Yeah, the item that I really wanted, like the Dozikni belt, is something that I just can't get. But hey, I looted at least in Legion Dungeon a wonderful belt. Guys, I'm totally down to do some Legion Dungeons today. Preferably Vault of Wardens. That's the dungeon that most of the people need anyway. I don't think the level of the dungeon really matters that much. I mean, from a developer points it does, but I don't know how other people handle this. But hey, oh, there's the 100k, nice. With that legendary, easy 100k. Damn. Any good DPS trinkets from Legion? Actually, there are. So in Blackrook Hold, there's a wonderful heal trinket. I also got it already. Just need a moment to test this out, right? Wait, do we have a Necrolord? Oh, we do. There are some melee and range trinkets that are really good. Vault of Wardens has 2 trinkets. It has 40 countermeasure and Moonlit Prism. Both of them are actually pretty good. This is definitely for every class and spec different. I cannot talk about every trinket for every class, guys. I really don't know. I don't know which trinkets a Warlock wants and also on. I really don't know. I know that for the countermeasure, for example, is pretty good for warriors. It might not be best in slot, but it's still pretty good. I saw a lot of people using it. Moonlit Prism is in theory a good trinket for Balanced Druid. That's the class that I'm playing at least. But it will not see any use because we're still gonna use either Changeling Quantum or Quantum First Sigil or First Sigil Changeling. So even though it's simming pretty good, it will not see much use. Double unused is just annoying as fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Can we run them over? I did not have my stun ready. I'm sorry. But Vault of the Wardens is one of the dungeons that I see the most people queuing up. So if anyone has a Vault of Wardens key, the level doesn't really matter. I still don't know how people handle this with their Valor points, but it seems like the level doesn't really matter if we're deciding to go for it. I mean, having is better than not having. At least having the trinket is better than not having it. Because we have to wait another 4 months for the next Legion. For the next Legion time walking, so yeah. Guys, always sim your character. If you want to know if the trinket from Vault of Wardens or any Legion dungeons is good for you, please make sure you're gonna sim your character. This is the only way to answer your question. It is always pretty individual. But Fluxo, do you finally have a thing pad or? Yeah, you do. Nice shoe. We're gonna CC all the ads. Just focus, boss. So today, we're gonna do some dungeons. 8 PM, we're gonna do the raid. Tomorrow, we're gonna do some dungeons. We have main raid tomorrow. Kill Leoben. Finally sitting at 6 out of 11. On Tuesdays, weekly Oliva keys, guys. 239 item level is what you need. 2 legendaries. That's muy importante. 239, 2 legendaries. I have no idea how we broke the CC. Oh, it's again the thing. Did you change your trinket, by the way, or is it still pulling? Yeah, you changed your trinket. The Rygalon trinket was just annoying that it pulled everything. That was a good choice, changing that. Weekly Oliva keys on Tuesday. Everyone who needs a weekly key gets a weekly key on Tuesday. Rygalon trinket is stupid? Yep. Yep. I mean, if a trinket can break CCs, then it's fucking garbage. Yeah, I agree with that. But it seems like also the Necrolord ability can just easily break CCs, or when you have like some short downtime of a CC, it just hops over to that thing, and that's kind of weird. Tuesday, weekly no leavers. On Wednesday, I will be streaming the main raids for the rest of the month. That means on Wednesday we're gonna do some dungeons. I'm gonna have then main raid Thursday as well, and on Friday we're gonna repeat the cycle with keys, viewer raid, normal. Saturday keys, viewer raid, heroic on Saturday. Next Sunday, keys, a main raid. We are still working on the podcast. I have not yet reached out to other streamers, but I will definitely start doing that. Is there besides finding a perfect name for it, besides a name for the podcast, do you guys have any wishes who you want to see on the podcast? That is also before you say oh, please bring up XQC to the podcast. Some realistic chances of someone coming to the podcast. Is there anyone that you have? It might change on a weekly basis. Besides one or two people that are gonna stay every week, like me for example, I will probably be here every week for the podcast. Who would have thought? I have no idea who this is, Nazuria, but that's definitely then a candidate. Currently I'm thinking about, of course, Frankie, Alfarian would be a good pick. Spivstar would be wonderful if we had at least a female on stream. I heard nowadays in 2022 it's really important to have a multi-gender setup for podcasts. Having Spivstar on stream would be nice. Please keep in mind, okay, German is a tank for Mythic Plus as well. Okay, yeah, please keep in mind, we're looking for English-speaking people. The podcast is in English, not in German. That's the important thing. Sure, they might be capable of speaking English, but I don't know, even though I speak a pretty fluent English sometimes. Why am I blurry? Even in a social setup, I will be stuttering a lot because I'm social phobic. But if you guys, you know him, right? I heard the name, of course, but I have not looked into his stream yet. But I know the name. But guys, any suggestions are welcome. Every suggestion is welcome. Every suggestion is welcome. Please keep in mind, guys, the podcast is not necessarily about World of Warcraft. We're gonna talk about weekly topics that are definitely involving World of Warcraft, but it's not excluding any other content. Talk about things that are happening on Twitch. We're talking about things happening in the world. Talking about a lot of things. It is not necessarily just World of Warcraft. So you can also make definitely suggestions from different type of streamers. Bring Asmongold, okay. Wait, let me hit him up on Twitter really quick. So this is something that we're still working on. I will hit up some streamers in the future. I'm just worried if I'm gonna hit up Spivstar, for example. Does she even remember who I am? Who is inviting me to a who podcast? Who? Yeah, I'm a big who. Guys, I haven't been streaming for 1 day and half of my chat is missing. She didn't stream? Is she, like, I definitely haven't seen Swifter streaming in a while, yeah. I don't know what's happening. Like, I'm not following those streamers on every step and see if they're well or like, but she has the Rona. Oh, but I mean, she probably is going to be fine pretty soon, and it will take some weeks until we start with the podcast, so don't worry about that. Like, if she's only ill for foreseen time, then yeah. She's playing games, just not streaming. Hey, let's be completely honest. Am I allowed to say that? Wait. I was feeling so ill, I couldn't even like play games or sit on my PC. So it's probably better to have the Rona than the thing that I have. At least you don't shit and throw up and shit yourself with Rona. Let's be completely honest. Imagine. That was a joke that everyone did in the beginning. Imagine there's a new disease coming after the Rona, where everyone's like just shitting themselves and everyone wearing like asshole masks, aka diapers. Yeah, that would be quote unquote shitty. Yeah, but no, like, I hope she's getting well soon, and I will definitely hit her up at some point. Everything is in the planning. We're planning currently. We're not really working on things like overlays and all the stuff, or how it's going to go down and when and what. But it would be really nice for the future to just go ahead and... That would stink, yeah. Costin, I wish you a wonderful good evening. The goal would be having a podcast for around about 3 hours. It's a long time, I know. But we also need to stretch some time. A 3-hour podcast, I would be probably sitting here, start my stream, stall for an hour, and then start over the podcast. Somewhat between like 2.5 and 3 hours would be fine. That is my current idea. How are you feeling? I'm feeling definitely way better. Not fully good yet. I don't know. This could have like multiple reasons. Maybe because I haven't been eating for a long time and just feeling weak. Let's see how it goes tonight. How well I sleep tonight. That's how I probably can judge that. Ara Wolf, wish you a wonderful good evening. It would be, in my opinion, pretty nice to have a day where we're not playing World of Warcraft and just do the podcast. It might be the case that I need some streaming time. In the future I don't, but maybe we're gonna start the stream on Monday, we do some keys, and then hop over to the podcast. Guys, let's be completely honest. In the first place, I would love to go ahead and handle the things for myself, right? So this goes to Zanzuri. So first of all, this would be my initial answer. But let's be completely honest. That is one of the perks of being a streamer, right? I don't need to go ahead and ask someone for something. Other streamers, if they want to do something with another streamer, their whole chat is asking that streamer, right? It always looks good and it looks important if I have my whole chat going to another chat and asking, hey, do you want to join Scruffy's podcast? But keep in mind, like, we're doing this in a few weeks, maybe. We have multiple weeks of planning at this point. I haven't even started yet because I'm so Like, I have so much work to do. I was just doing the bare minimum the last 2 days. And that was already like a little bit. I had some insane orders for the Scruffy shop. And there are a lot of things that I need to handle pretty soon. And it's a little bit annoying. The only fear that I have, Nazuria, right now, is if anyone in my chat is going ahead to another stream and asking if they're interested in the podcast, or interested in the Scruffy podcast. My only fear is that the answer is going to be, who? Right? Who? Because I say it again. As a streamer, you have to benefit from that. Like, guys, I cannot stop you from doing anything. But if I'm completely honest, like, I would definitely go ahead and hit up those streamers. If you guys give me any suggestions about who you want to see on the podcast, definitely can rotate between people every week. Like, I would love to have like 6 people at least on the podcast. That we're in a round of like 6 people. But what I wanted to say is, like, you have to remember, we as streamers are running a business. And we need to benefit from that. A 300 viewer Andy or 1,000 viewer Andy, or like XQC is 100,000 viewer Andy, he's not benefiting from spending his time off stream on a podcast of a who that is just heavily benefiting from them, and he is not getting anything out of it. Like, time is money. You guys have to understand, time is money. I could easily not stream, but spend my time on the Austin podcast or on Trainwreck's podcast, because I would be in front of like 30,000 people and would heavily benefit from that. That is the way better business choice anyway. So I would heavily benefit from that. Time is money, and the time that you're not streaming must be compensated somehow. Paying an exposure is a thing that works out, but a podcast by me, a who, on this platform is not paying anyone in any exposure. That's the thing. Guys, transparency is key. Of course, the idea of a podcast solves multiple reasons. Like, first of all, interacting with other streamers and leeching of them, and let's call it by its name, leeching of them, is the way to go for a streamer. Second of all, it would solve the purpose of doing more variety, like incentivizing everyone again that we do more variety. On YouTube, the same. It would be, first of all, YouTube content. It would help me getting out more YouTube content. And second of all, incentivizing the YouTube viewers that it's more than just Pokemon, and Twitch viewers incentivized that it's more than just World of Warcraft. It has multiple reasons and purposes. And of course, at the end of the day, we all want to benefit from that. I want to benefit from interacting with other streamers. Like, this is not the main reason. Definitely, like, having YouTube content and having variety content in general is one of the main reasons I want to do a podcast. But those are other things that we have to keep in mind, and I think transparency is key, and it's really important to admit to those things, if you like it or not. Those are the reasons as well, and this plays an important role. and that's how you must see that business. Even though many people are just streaming for the fun and for the sake of like having some gameplay content out in the world, sure. But we are all making almost a living from this. Other streamers in the same range, they're like having like, I'm currently running the 140 subs. I drained all the money of my viewers this month with the charity stream, and I'm totally fine with that. But we have to understand that we're almost making a living out of this. And time is money. And if we are not streaming, we're losing money. And it's really tough to build this as a who, because I cannot offer people a lot. But Blackso, you might want to feign death. There you go. Streamers like Spiffster. I would love having Wildlands on there. That would be just a personal wish, because he's a really cozy dude. I would love having him here. No, Nazuri, the thing is, as I said, the reason why I would be a little bit uncomfortable in my chat asking certain streamers if they would join a podcast, not just necessarily my podcast, is that would be one of the, like, if you say like, would you be interested in doing a podcast? The answer would be probably like, yeah, why not? I don't know, but by who? Who is doing the podcast? Because that is an important question. We all must benefit from each other. That is just the reality. And I'd rather tell you guys the reality instead of like talking nonsense. And then just people talk behind their backs about like, oh my god, he's just leeching. Yeah. That is one of the reasons. We all should leech from each other. With this podcast. But if we're just bringing someone to the stream, if we bring Dreadnoughts to the podcast, or whoever, right? Someone with a lot of views. I have no idea what you said, Anfalos. Sorry, I have no idea what you said. Object to form, please. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just a little scared if like people go ahead and say like who. At this point we kind of know each other. Like at least I'm pretty sure that we heard from each other. That is my current estimate. I'm pretty sure that even Penna Hubert, for example, heard about me because we're in the same range somewhat. And at this point we're like somewhat of competitors. At the end of the day, we're doing almost the same content. We're playing World of Warcraft. We're the same range of viewers almost. He pumping. I lost my train of thought. I don't know. I completely forgot. Anyone need the ring? GG, much love. Anyone need the ring? Anyone a ring? Ooh, that is the best in slot trinket for warlocks, right? Congratulations. Yeah, Sophia needs that. Sophia needs that. That is best in slot trinket. That's like 16 item levels higher. 4-set Andes. Wow, it's crazy how everyone is having 4-set. Wow. Wow. Halls of Atonement is the next Kinini. Thanks to the Catalyst. Thanks to the Catalyst. Wonderful. Maybe last time to rain. If you want to. Need pants or shoulders from Mythic Plus for 4-set, but yeah, but hey, that sounds like it's you're possibly getting it pretty soon. Like, I don't want to go ahead and craft 272 pants. I don't even have Valor points to upgrade. I have too much gear for, like, tanking gear to upgrade. So I cannot spend, like, Valor points on, like, upgrading pants, for example. To craft, like, tier sets out of them. What I really need is either, like, a Mythic BOE or a Mythic Raid Drop. $5k Valor points, that's a lot, my man. That's a lot. Like, I need to upgrade my braces. I still need a quantum device, and that needs to be upgraded as well. So I'm already talking about 1450 points. Then this belt maybe from VoD of Wardens. Because it's better than anything that I have. But it could also be replaced by the raid thingy. So that doesn't have priority at all. Like, it's too much to upgrade. Like, yeah, it's too much. I still have an offhand 262 that needs to be upgraded. I have enough points to upgrade, but not the score. That's sus. So you want to blast last time some rains. Okay. A lot of decurses. I brought a lot of decurses right now. That's what I had in my mind right now. Theoretically, I know it's not fortified, but theoretically, you should see me doing more damage right now in this dungeon than I did. Did I reset? Yeah. Than I did in the week before the nerf. Because in the week before the nerf, we had Necrotic, and I needed to play the Trash Legendary. Now I'm playing the Sleeper Legendary. I should be ending up more damage right now than I did in that 1 week pre-nerf. Just keep in mind, guys, if you can, focus the shot of Harkias. Focus the shot of Harkias. If possible. It would be pretty poggers. So he's not healing up like crazy. I miss the rage. But yeah. So podcast coming hopefully at some point. I really want to host my own MDIs this year. That's still a thing that I want to do. More events like this. But hosting an MDI event on my own, I need to pay the people. Like, I will need a prize pool that we can promise people. And definitely short on the monies. Mayonnaise? I can promise them mayonnaise instead of monies. Yeah. Nope. You know what could help? Like, what I did the last expansion when I was playing Warlock when this happened? Consistently casting Fear. That was my goal too. Yeah, I don't know, like a good price pool would be maybe like $250 for an MDI event, I guess. I think that would be good money for an event like that. But who the hell has like 250? Sponsored by the Scruffy Shop and G Fuel. That would be cool. So guys, if we to be able to get some sponsoring, especially for YouTube, for example, guys, we need more subscribers on YouTube, and we need some better like stats on Twitch. So make sure, guys, that you gotta tell your parents, your neighbors, your wives and second wives about the Scruffy stream. Advertise for me, baby. I did not pick the bat. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Who cares? Unbreakable, I wish you would have a good evening. Happy Sunday, my man. Pretty sure that the Bluxo will love next poll. He will love it. Wait for the patrol, please. Wait for patrol, please. Make sure you're gonna focus the relic. Please do not pull the casters. Casters are just a little annoying. The trash legendary is so... Guys, in this moment, like, you really feel like trash legendary is so useless. The leech that I'm doing is already enough. Way enough. I miss the rage. Oh, say bye to Warlock. Thank God I can finally out DPS Warlocks again on Wednesday. Eh? Why, Bablaxo? Why? Why? Bablaxo, we want to take the bat for the Shard of Halkias, my man. They just nerfed Destro, yes. Bablaxo, we really wanted to pick the... Oh, Bablaxo doesn't want me to out DPS him. That's why he picks the thing right now. Oh. I understand. Because when you pick it in fight, it's not applying, it's not showing in details. Oh, I understand. That makes sense. That makes totally sense. There's no bad damage. Look, there's no bad damage. Because if you pick it in fight, details is not recognizing this. I understand. It makes sense. Can you teach me Frost Decay? Nope. How could I? I'm a druid. Haven't been playing like any other class in a long time. I do only 2k DPS overall. With your auto attacks maybe, right? If you like 250 item level, you do like 2k DPS, then you're just auto attacking. Then my advice would be probably press some buttons. What I know about Frost Decay is that keeping up your Breath of Sintrogosa always has been a little bit of a trickier thing. Like, it is definitely not that easy to keep up your Breath of Sintrogosa completely correctly. Like, there is some strategy to it. It requires flawless playing. That's the only thing that I know on the surface level. Pressing any defensive cooldowns like aim Z, for example, in that moment is definitely not good. That's all I know about Frost Decays. Maybe you know a sick Demon Hunter DK, I mean? No. I do not actually. A really good Frost DK? No, I don't. The only DK that I would refer to that I just know would be my guildmate Barkas that I'm hosting sometimes when I'm not streaming my raids, right? He was a main DK. He definitely can answer you some DK questions. Is he a sick DK? I would not say so. He's pretty good at what he is doing. Or was doing until he rerolled Demon Hunter. He can definitely answer you that question. But, yeah. Maybe he coached me. The thing is, I don't know if Kai is a good Frost DK. Like, if anyone has any question about Guardian Druid, what usually is never the case, because who asks question about Guardian Druid? Press one button. There's nothing much to know about that. They're definitely more complicated classes that could require some coaching, quote unquote. But the thing is, I could not answer you good healing questions. Like, if I could not just ask, like, if you ask Guardian Druid questions, probably, but no one's asking Guardian Druid questions. I probably could not give you good answers for Feral Druid or Resto Druids, because I'm usually not playing those specs. And even if it's the class that I'm playing, doesn't mean that I know all the specs that I have on this class. Someone who's only playing Blood DK all the time does not necessarily know how to play Frost DK flawlessly. And I'm pretty sure that Unholy DK is so much easier to play than Frost DK, because like keeping up your breath with Sintragosa is, at least what I know, not that easy. Yeah, thanks Nazuria, you just died for saying this. You have to understand, Nazuria, that Alessio is just trolling. Like, he's not serious what he's talking about. Alessio, no one understands when I answer in a serious manner, right? No one understands. If I go ahead and answer in a serious manner without playing into the troll, then people think like I'm serious. But Plaxo, you feared this dude like upstairs, that's not good. I have no idea how to get this dude down here. Oh. Well improvised. Well improvised, I guess. No. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I don't think so. I don't think so, Alessio. I have not seen this myself, so I have no clue. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, Alessio. I think there's a misunderstanding. Nazuria, he's asking if you go ahead and transfer an item to 62 item level after the catalyst as well, you can upgrade tier set items. Interesting. I have not seen that. Can anyone like else prove this? Did anyone in my chat transform an item, a 262 item, to a tier set? And was able to afterwards upgrade it to 272? Was this a thing by anyone else? Like, rather asking a second opinion about this before like taking one person and knowing it for sure. Like, I have not seen it. Usually as long as... You cannot upgrade it once you make it a tier. So that is the thing, like if you get like multiple answers and multiple opinions about this and they're like contradicting each other, then how do I know? Yes, you can. So yeah, so never believe in Twitch chat. Rather Google that. My best advice, if you need any advice in anything, go ahead and fucking Google that. Alessio, this is always the same with Twitch chat. It's always the same. It's always 50 yes, 50 no. You're never getting a good answer. Try it and let us know. Yeah. I never use Google. Google is smarter. Like, Google is not smarter than Twitch chat, but Twitch is just trolling. Like, it's really difficult to answer that. Maybe Nazuria is going to test this after this dungeon right here. Let's make sure we have like 3 leather dudes. We might get a shoulder or pants from this. Let's see about it. Like, that's why I'm always saying I only believe it when I see it with my own eyes. Because people are saying one thing and then 1 second later they say the other thing. But it would be good to know. If anyone ever asked this question again, then we would have a guaranteed answer. I mean, I could also go ahead and check this out, right? Because I have a free charge on the Creation Catalyst and I still don't think I'm gonna use that at all this week. Like, I could also go ahead and test that. Like if Nazuria, okay, let's call it like this. If Nazuria is not going to test this after this dungeon, I will do it. Because I'm not in the need of the Creation Catalyst at all. And I have definitely a free charge. I will not make use of my Catalyst at all anyway. If anyone wasted for science, then I should be the one, right? Instead of the people that need it still. So let me check this. Like, one of us will check this. Like, I'm pretty sure I have some shoulders. Or pants or something like that. I'm pretty sure. No, it's definitely a good question. I would prefer, if I go to choose right now, I would probably take a chest. And yeah, I would be able to do something anyway. So let's do this really quick after this dungeon. For science at least. Guys, we postponed the viewer rate from yesterday to today. If you guys want to join me tonight on a heroic viewer rate, 252 item level, 2 legendaries, no XP required. We are hopefully going for 6 bosses. I know it's awkward because today is Sunday, not Saturday. Saturday was just a perfect day for that. We will see what's happening. There were like at least 13 people in my Discord that said they would love to join today. Would be a little bit awkward if they're all just DPS, but we will see about it tonight in around about a little bit less than 3 hours. 252, 2 legendaries. If needed, we're gonna bench some people for sure. Probably Prototype Pantheon might become a boss where we bench people. We will see about that. God. God. How am I tired after spending like so much time in my bed? Sleeping is also nonetheless like a really weird concept. Like the weird thing is, I go to bed before my regular go to bed time, and then I wake up to my regular go to bed time. It's never possible to sleep longer by just going to bed earlier. That's not working. On this pull, for example, in theory, I should do more damage than ever before. Because my most damage right here always came from trash, not from the 4 set. And with the new legendary, my trash is just doing like 25% more damage. So that's why I'm definitely performing way better on this pull, for example, than I did pre-nerf. Because pre-nerf I was still using a different legendary. Especially in a tyrannical week, it doesn't really matter. Like the trash legendary is probably something that I'm gonna wear next week again, just for safety. But it was really good that I'm wearing this right now. Same thing as I was wearing during the normal raid. I would love healing tonight. If I could, we would have some tanks for tonight, that would be awesome. Would really love that. Because I would really love to see how effective this trinket is. Right? The direct healing spells apply and refresh Fragile Echo for 6 seconds. When Fragile Echo expires, it restores 154 mana to you. That's actually pretty good for druids. That's why every Resto Druid is farming this, because we're not using direct healing spells. Most of the time. Would really love to see how this benefits Resto Druids. This seems to be one of the best in slot legendaries, so trinkets. So would really love to see its performance. Not in dungeons, please. Not in, no, thanks. No thanks. That's a real gamer, just using a cooldown instead of dodging the frontal. That's a real gamer. And I really do need a fucking weapon. Holy shit, how am I not capable of dropping a feral weapon at all? I'll probably loot back here to have higher chances on a ring. Maybe with a socket, please. Give me my Biz ring with socket, please. I can't get no sleep. Yeah, I'm going to the creation catalyst after this dungeon and see. Don't you want verse haste rings? No. As long as I'm not mastery capped, I'd go for mastery. How? I'm a main boomy, by the way. Good evening, but I'm a main boomy. I'm going for boomy gear. I'm definitely going for boomy gear, not necessarily like for tank haste versatility. Yes, but I'm a main bommy. Okay, let me go to the creation catalyst and restore an item. What? Oh no, I logged out of. Oh, I need my authenticator. No, Jesus. 18.3k DPS, so bad? Oh, that's going to be so worse when you're gonna get nerfed on Wednesday. That was a good burp. Authenticator. Confirm. With stone bonds, me? Yes. I did the stone bonds, not him. But hey, he getting nerfed. That's good damage, I think so as well, but he did already like 20k already. That was... No, this was not a joke. Like, he definitely going to be having like some vacation the next 3 months. I have no idea, guys. Can someone tell me what of these items is a fucking chest? Pauldrons is shoulders, foot pads, shoulder pads, cape, ring. I don't know what Fractured Colossus core armor leather would be. No idea. Belt. I don't know what... Oh, that's a dagger. Vest. That is the thing. Right? Vest of concealed secrets sounds like a chest. Yeah. Okay, where's the creation catalyst? Where is it? Ooh, it even has leech. Ooh, that's a really good tank chest then. Where do I go? Travel to the creation catalyst. Touch the creation catalyst. So let's see. I'm gonna transform this item now to a tier set, and then we're gonna figure out if you can transform an item and then still upgrade it to 272. That would be actually pretty good. But nonetheless, there's no need. There's no need. I'm probably wasting a charge right now, but you can. Yeah, but because half of my chat said yes and half of the chat said no, that's why we're checking this out right now. Because you figure, like, it went like 50-50. Yeah, you can. Like, without even checking, it says like you can upgrade it, right? I mean, the preview is already showing me you can, right? Yeah. So at least the preview is showing me you can. Therefore, I would assume yes, you can. Would be pretty stupid, to be honest, if you couldn't, right? Would be pretty stupid if you couldn't. Also, actually a pretty good chest with leech. Is actually pretty cool. But I'm not transforming it now. Like, at this point, I don't even need to see. Transmog stays? No. What do you mean you transmog? No, you're creating a different item, but transmog is saved as transmog anyway, right? Yeah, but transmog stays anyway, right? Like, your transmog stays saved. Yeah, but unless your 252 item is still normal. The 252 item is normal. If you can upgrade an item to 252. A 252 item is normal item level. That's not miraculously heroic. Like, it's not getting like miraculously like 13 item levels. It's questionable if you transform a 252 into a 252 and then upgrade it to 272 if you then get like different item levels. Right? That's what I mean. Okay, that is questionable. In that perspective, I think it stays. I actually don't know. Like, that's something I also not go ahead and test out, but God, normal set looks the best. I don't know what to say. Normal set looks the best. Changed my mind. The glowing effect on the shoulders is so irrelevant. It's so irrelevant. Oh, I have another side key. Nice. If you reach a threshold before Nazuria, you transform, then upgrade with item level, then you reach a new transmog. Okay. Interesting. Mr. Reutz, I have a other side for you, my man. Unfollows. As always, guys, just hop in my queue. We go from there. But you can't get Mythic Transmog that way. True. I mean, true that. Helly wants to hear this one. Nazuri, this time I'm gonna bring Helly. Carsten. I'll bring Wild and Dirty because he has lower score on this dungeon. Maybe he's getting his dungeon full. 272 should actually have the mythic appearance though? No, 278. Because 272 is dropped in heroic. 272 drops in heroic. 278 is mythic. Meow. 272 is called mythic on the pants, but heroic transmog. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why it says mythic, but wait. Oh, it actually says mythic. It actually does. That's what I mean. Like, why is Blizzard making this so complicated? Like, that. So many open questions. They're not open right now, but there have been like actually so many questions about the creation catalyst stuff right here. It's crazy. That wasn't even easy to figure out. Could you just make this game a little bit more complicated on different spots, not just the systems complicated? Could you just not make the playstyle of your class more complicated? That you have to figure out and get more involved and commit more to your class and get more knowledge about your class to play perfectly? And go ahead and do more substats. Imagine we have like more substats. Everyone need to figure out how to deal with substats again. Right? Like if we use like int, agility and strength for everyone, like warriors using agility for armor and dodge, strength for melee attack, I would use strength as well for melee attack, that would make the game more complicated. People need to get more involved into the game. Instead, agility was crit as well, true. But instead, they just implement a system like the creation catalyst and they make it so complicated. 800 different questions about upgrading an item. Yep. Intellect helped for getting a skill point in professions, in other things. Weapon skills as well. This is the first other side this week, and I'm really interested to see. Bloodlust on bosses. Really interested to see a good old Ardenweald pull. Good old Ardenweald pull. It's only sanguine, it's not bolstering. I'm not scared of mama birds. We ain't no hunter for a misdirect, that's kinda sad, but anyway. Yeah, relic right here, Vol relic on the next pack. I'm also playing with my damage legendary right now. So really interested to see how much I'm gonna blast in Ardenweald, if we're gonna go absolutely mad shit crazy. God, other side is probably a really good dungeon this week. I got balanced loot spec because I only want the thing. The quantum. I really need a quantum, please. Game. Hey. Maybe because I declined the quantum in my first weekly vault. Had a 278 quantum device, I declined it. That's probably the reason why I'm not getting a quantum anymore. Maybe I need to delete one of the quantums in my inventory. Maybe. Maybe the game is saying like, okay, you have enough. Maybe. We don't know. Please be aware of your beautiful tanking abilities, like Treants, Earth Elementals. They make my life harder. Helly, you gotta be really careful this week in Sanguine with your Earth Elemental. Like, your Earth Elemental shall not tank everything in Sanguine. It's still cool to have, but it's not really helpful. Even it's doing the most damage, like Sanguine in this pack healed double as much as Heli did damage. Right? You would choose, like, I could just go ahead and say, like, guys, if you're playing a mage right now, make sure you're gonna yeah, this is so fucked up. The no invis skip. That's the problem with Sanguine. Yeah, but you can avoid those things from happening. Mages, don't go ahead and play Frost this week. Warriors, be wise and choose your Covenant wisely. If you use the Warrior Spare, please choose and use it wisely. Earth Elementals and Treants from Boomies, hey, use them. Use them wisely. And counteract that. Like this is the example I always make. If a Frost Mage is doing a little bit of more damage than a fire mage in a dungeon. Doesn't really help if the extra damage that you do compared to a fire mage is literally not compensating the heal that the enemies are doing thanks to Sanguine, right? The same could apply to our shaman right now. If the Earthquake legendary of your that you use as a healer is doing wonderful damage, but you're healing the enemies up for the same amount that you do damage, then you should choose a different legendary because you're ending up on 0. Yeah, but wearing a legendary Unfalos that you can't even use for 95% of the whole dungeon, that's kind of sucks. I would just choose a different legendary. I think this is the best option that you have. Because then definitely if another legendary is like less effective usually, it would become like more effective than using the best install legendary just for 5% of the dungeon. Just that Resto Shaman legendaries are shitty, very shitty. It doesn't matter how shitty they are, right? It doesn't really matter. 1 is bigger than 0. And 0 is bigger than -1. And -1 would be the case if you're healing up enemies with your legendaries. Or Covenant choices, or your spec choices. Like Frost Mage. Because it's impossible to tell a Frost Mage to not slow enemies. That is just physically impossible. So guys, we have news quote unquote about World of Warcraft Dragonflight. We saw Tauli posting it, and Tauli is usually known for having a little bit more of like insider news. I don't know where this claim comes from. That's what I got told, and now I'm rocking with it. Tauli was posting an alleged leak about World of Warcraft Dragonflight. It shows that the dragon aspects, the 5 aspects that we have, are going to be covenants. Covenants gonna be aspects. So refer to aspects, it's like covenants. We choose a certain aspect, we commit to it, and probably gonna get like borrowed power again. Of course, I don't see why it's not happening. It was always happening. Why shouldn't it be this time? Definitely getting a signature ability. That's what I could imagine. After Popotouch telling us that they might continue with Covenants, Komini, I wish you a wonderful good evening. So, I hope you can switch 100%. Like, I saw this on Asmongold's stream yesterday. Tauli was saying the same thing in his post on Twitter. Absolutely. Like, if it's as shitty as Covenants Day 1, it makes no sense. Like, at this point, if they continue moving forward with a Covenant system as we had it now in Shadowlands, then please, Blizzard, learn of your mistakes and don't do it as shitty as it was Day 1. Like, we must have the freedom of choose whatever we want to choose. And it is totally fine, in my opinion, if we need to go ahead and have somewhat of a level system again, like Renown, it just makes sense. It's a roleplay game. With 915, before 915 released, I was talking about Covenants, and there was a general idea of you reach level 80, Renown on one Covenant, you switch to another one, and you're also 80 again. If you cannot switch and have to farm again,
You're ugly.
your son,
disgusting, I'm gonna kill you.
Jesus,
Give me
with the 4
200.
months.
Hey, Esther.
I wish you a wonderful Sunday, my man. Thank you so much for the 4 months. So Unbreakable, my take on Covenants was you must farm, right? Absolutely, I'm totally down to farm. Like if we have like somewhat of a renowned system again, it must be the case that we farm it. Like let's say we have like 40 level of the red dragon aspect, and then we have 40 level of the green dragon aspect. And if I want to switch around from red to green, I need to farm the levels on green, completely new. Absolutely. That's how a roleplay game works. Like farming this again makes sense to me, 100%. There was an idea before patch 915 that you reach level 80 on one covenant, you switch to another covenant and you're immediately 80. You never need to farm on the covenants. It was so much better in my opinion that you had to farm. Absolutely. It is a roleplay game. It is really important to keep it to our roots and say like, yeah, if we want something, we need to put in effort for something. You play something different than the Druid sometimes? No, I was playing a little bit of like Shadow Priest in Season 1 as an alt for like 3 weeks. Because I would have been re-rolling to Shadow Priest for Season 2, but I did not. And then I abandoned my Shadow Priest. Otherwise, no, I'm currently only playing my Druid. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, if the new Dragon aspect system is going to be the same as the Covenant system with 915, we freely can choose and switch around with no restrictions, but we still have to put in the effort to gain the powers of them. I'm totally down for it. Like, of course, give us content to grind out. I think 915 was not offering much content to many players. For me, it was offering a lot. Like, it was farming Covenants again. It was being able to switch around, play different specs with different Covenants. That was really wonderful. Like, to be honest, I'm not fully sure. I'm not fully sure what would be the best way to do it. I have no clue. Like, everyone is a little bit different there. The thing what you're saying, how is like, that is questionable at this point. We don't know what systems we're gonna have. Like, with patch 925, for example, the upcoming patch that we get. Every time you kill a raid boss, you're gonna get guaranteed a renown level. Guaranteed. If you do Torghast layer 9 to 16, you're guaranteed to get a renown. It's no longer just a chance, and the higher your renown is, the less chance it is. Like, what could we get renown anyway? Like, is there any good thing right now how to provide a renown? Besides, like, locking it behind things. Of course you need to lock it behind things. Now, yes. Yeah, but is there any way to lift even more restrictions? Since actually, yeah. But, I mean, from a current perspective, is there any way, anything we could do to lift more restrictions? Like, it must be bound to an activity. A daily login bonus is not happening. So it must be locked behind an activity, like Torghast, like a world quest, like a raid boss, like a world boss. Oh, that thing was knocked in all directions now. So it must be locked behind a system. It must be locked behind an activity, for sure. But I don't know. I don't know. We don't know what systems, we don't know what activities we're gonna get with next expansion. This is something that we're gonna see on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure there is still an existing legendary system. We had legendaries every expansion, so I'm highly assuming there is going to be a legendary system. We might go back to a more traditional, more traditional in quotes, system. Like either we're gonna get a quest chain like an MOP or Warlords of Draenor, or we just have drops. A legendary drop like Sylvanas, or back in the days like Illidan, for example, or a quest chain, a raid quest chain like in Think. The only reason why I don't think that a raid quest chain for a legendary is no longer a viable thing, like we had in Wrath of the Lich King with Icecrown Citadel for Shadowmourne, or we had in Ulduar for the Maze, is that we now have a totally different category of players, the Mythic Plus only players, and that's why we have system in place right now that prevent Mythic Plus players from being forced of raiding. That's why I really loved how tier sets are going to work out in patch 9.2. We were not required anymore to go raid. It was the most traditional way of obtaining tier sets. Of course, in Legion, the last time we had tier sets in Legion, we had to do raids. The people that did Mythic Plus in Legion, they still had to go into raids to get a tier set. And that is the most traditional way. Now, after like Mythic Plus really evolved into a whole category of players, I thought it was really important that we don't force players to do an activity that they don't enjoy. Like Mythic Plus players should not go raiding, raiders should not go into PvP to get something, as you might had in BFA for the Essence. So yeah. A legendary system like Shadowmourne or the Maze in Ulduar will never happen again, because a Mythic Plus only player or a PvP only player will never receive that legendary or get a chance on that legendary, because it was a raid thing. To be honest, on the other hand, I would love seeing it. I would love seeing a legendary being raid exclusive and being something special again. I really like the Wrath of the Lich King take on legendaries, that you had a quest chain like RTS, for example, where your whole raid was working on one person getting that thing. Right? Not everyone was like getting a legendary. Not everyone had a chance of dropping a legendary, like the glaives, for example, on Illidan, or yeah, the glaives on Illidan, for example. Like it just dropped, and then you had to decide who's getting it. Like having a quest, a whole quest campaign surrounding like one person getting that thing, or like in Dragon's Souls, we had the same thing. Sylvanas was raid exclusive. No, I'm not just talking about a raid drop. The Sylvanas bow just drops, and then one person's getting it, especially with Perso loot. Yeah, you could just get it. Right? I would love seeing like maybe a raid legendary that has maybe only perks for raid, so it is not relevant for outdoor content like PvP or Mythic Plus, so it doesn't incentivize other players that are not raiding to do that thing, right? A raid exclusive legendary. That would be cool. That only works in raids. And making it a quest campaign again. Like, hey, you need like collect 25 shards, like in Ulduar, collect 25 or 30 shards of this thing, and then you can put those 30 shards together. 30 shards together, and boom, you're gonna have one person a legendary. And all the shards that are dropping can only go to that one person. That would be cool. I would like to see that. Because a raid drop like the Sylvanas bow, or in Legion the Argus legendary, the trinket, especially with only Persa loot, that was kind of awkward. Because you couldn't trade it, you could not decide who's getting it, it's just one person getting it and that's it. I would like to see the whole raid and the whole guild being involved in getting one person that legendary. That would be nice to see, in my opinion. The whole raid being involved in that. But that would only happen, as I said, if it was a legendary that only has perks for the raid. And of course, being like capped, have like a weekly maximum that you can get. So like World First Raiders are not going to have like more legendaries than other guilds and so on. Of course, like making it equal, making it raid exclusive, that would be really cool. Would love to see this. Would make raiding a little bit more prestigious. Like, this is one of my biggest wishes anyway. Make raiding, especially mythic raiding, more prestigious again. Not rewarding the same item level as everyone else is getting. Same with the stuff from Fireland. Exactly. But imagine a PvP player right now, or Mythic Plus player. They will never get that stuff from Firelands because they would never like raid. And if they just random pack raids, probably who is getting it, right? Gonna take them ages. The Sylvanas bow, for example, was a good example that this system that I'm like explaining right now could really work, because it was just a bow. So the Sylvanas bow was a regular bow. It had no different things than any other bow on the same item level, right? It was the same shit. The only difference was it had a freaking extra ability, and it made it prestigious for that reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. There was nothing special to this bow. I remember people saying, oh my god, hunters are the first ones that are wearing like 2 legendaries. I mean, come on. The ability was not that drastic, it was just a CC ability that did not even increase your DPS. We all know at this point that CC is reducing your DPS because you need to use your global cooldown on the CC. Like, CCs don't do DPS. So someone that had the same item level bow but was not a Sylvanas bow wearer did even less damage than someone without the Sylvanas bow, because the dude with Sylvanas bow used his global cooldown on a CC ability. Right? In PvP, sure. But it would be a good example of like a legendary that has no benefits at all. It has the same item level as everything else. And the same item level as everything else. And it gives you no special things to it. It is the same shit. And imagine just having, instead of like a Sylvanas CC ability, you just have a ability that only works in the raid. That could work. And it just looks cool. Orange is the new purple. It just looks really cool. Like, even if you don't have a reason to wear it outside of the raid, it still looks really cool. Right? It still looks pretty cool if you have like an orange item equipped. It's like, wow, you're that lucky enough and your whole guild was working for you on that? That's actually pretty cool. It's a prestigious thing. Sanguine is going wild. Damn. Sanguine was going wild on this one. I did not expect Sanguine to go that wild, I'm sorry. Maybe it was not, maybe not the smartest idea, but yeah. I mean, there can definitely be improvements done to Sanguine. I need to start kiting early or something like that. Also, I'm a little bit confused about the mob count anyway, because we did the trash in front of Haka, for example. That's why I'm a little confused right now. When I'm not confused. But that would be really cool. I would love putting this on my bingo list right now. But why I'm not putting this on my bingo? First of all, it's more a wish than a reality. And second of all, would they really announce that? Like in just a regular trailer. We don't know how much they're gonna talk about the expansion. When they announced patch 9.2, they completely announced something absolutely different than expected. Like what I expected when 9.2 announcement came was seeing the trailer of 9.2, seeing the systems, and that's it. What did they do? They just talked about. They only talked about like the graphic designs and the reasons why they're doing those things. That we have flying spiders and they're scared of flying spiders. There was nothing too crazy about the announcement of 9.2. It was more like they talked a lot about things that no one cared. About the story of the first ones. And everyone was like, who asked? So we don't know how much they're gonna talk about the next expansion. They're gonna show us the trailer, I'm pretty sure about that at this point. They show us a regular trailer, as they would show for Shadowlands, for example, just a regular trailer. But do they have something on top of that? Do they gonna give us like some interviews with developers? Probably, but will they talk about that? We don't know. So will they talk about like a raid legendary? I'm not sure about that. In a regular trailer, it will not happen. In a developer interview, yes. And there will be a lot of developer interviews happening. As it happened with 9.2, there were many news outlets at the same time having developer interviews, and they all released the same time the trailer released. Yep, quote unquote trailer. Quote unquote trailer. Like we will see. We will see on Tuesday in 2 days. All because I'm excited. It's actually now in 48 hours. 6 p.m. Central European Summertime. Now in 48 hours we're gonna get the trailer. The announcement of the next expansiones. And yeah. We're gonna play bingo. Like, some things are already known. Like, at this point, like, let's be honest, like, the cloaks that got data mined, they're correct. I believe in data miners. I don't believe in 4chan, MMO champion leakers, but I do believe what Blizzard themselves is putting into the game already as data. The Emerald mount as a pre-purchase thing. The name got leaked on the website of Blizzard because they were already like putting the pre-purchase things onto the website. Of course, they need to put this in advance to just press one button, publish on Tuesday. Of course, those things are more or less confirmed by Blizzard. If they leak it themselves, sure. A lot of times they have scrapped things and keeping files. True that. The Collector's Edition mount was correct for Shadowlands, so it was right in the past. That was data that was implemented into the game in the past that was not scrapped, that only solved the purpose of bringing the data for the pre-purchase mount into the game already. So that's why I put more trust into that this is happening and not just files that are getting scrapped. Absolutely correct. absolutely correct. There's so much trash in the data that never made it into the real game. It's just like ruins of data. Absolutely. But just because of this pretty recent case, I would go ahead and assume it is correct. The Dragonflight thing on the website itself is also like more or less right. Like everyone who was setting up his own shop like I did. Oh, Scruffy. You know that if you release something in the future, like on my website, on the Scruffy store, we have already products implemented that are not available to the public right now. Like we already have like products as saved as drafts that you can't see. It might be possible to see it if you data mine. Maybe. I don't know how that works really. Just waiting the publish button, exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm pretty certain that it is World of Warcraft Dragonflight. That's why many people are suspecting this right now. Because it was leaked by Blizzard. It was not a 4chan leak. It was not a leak of MMO champion of an alleged insider. That's why I'm putting more trust into those quote-unquote mistakes. Tauli, as I said, I don't know why Tauli is now known for having more insider news. I have no idea where this claim came from. Since when is Tauli more of an insider than anyone else? Like, I don't know his credentials, I'm sorry. So definitely, I take this with a grain of salt. And don't take this for granted. But when Tauli posting something on Twitter about like, oh, that might be a real leak, question mark. Yeah, the covenants as the dragons, the aspects, makes totally sense because we talked about this before Tauli posted this on Twitter. Because Popotouch, I was asking my chat, what do you guys think? Which system do they gonna carry forward next expansion? And like Popotouch was telling me maybe covenants. And then I was realizing it would make sense. Because what data miners found out is that there are new cloaks bound to the same code as the collector's edition. Like as a pre-purchase collector's edition, we have cloaks, 3D animated, 5 different cloaks. They're all the same, but different colors. It might be the case that we're gonna get dragon wings as a cloak transmog. Wings as a transmog for cloaks has been already happening in Shadowlands, and it's something that I always wanted. So it might be likely that we're gonna get the Dragonflight, the aspect wings as transmog. We have 5 different transmog cloaks for a data mined as a pre-purchase, as a collector's edition thing that we're gonna see on Tuesday. It makes sense with the Dragonflights, and that's why I'm also thinking Dragonflights as covenants might sound correct. With the leak that Tauli posted, yeah, definitely definitely kind of confirming that. As confirming as a alleged leak can be. Right? Everything makes somewhat sense at this point. Demon Hunter getting multiple wings, easy. Warlocks as well with the tier 6 transmog. Masky with the 6 months, holy shit. I'm doing way better, Masky. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing way better. I am still not perfectly fine, but I'm doing way better. Front left, by the way, party people. Everything is coming together at this point. Like, league season is soon over. In 2 days, league season is over. And we will definitely know. But the closer we come to the expansion reveal, some things just sound way more plausible. At this point, like, so many things make sense. The Emerald Drake is a collector's edition mount. Yeah, there you go, we have the aspects. World of Warcraft Dragonflight being leaked as the name on the website, yeah, makes even more sense. Dragons, talking about dragons was a thing that happened since December. The Weekly Reset, the podcast that I really want to steal the name from for my podcast, because Weekly Reset is a wonderful name for a podcast. They talked about Blizzard in-game with patch 9.2 already like leading the story towards dragons, and yeah, the dragonflights, the aspects are dragons. So that's why, guys, I remember we talked about alleged leaks in November. And people took like certain leaks like for granted. And there was a leak in November that talked about World of Warcraft Awakenings. Releasing in 2022, a revamped Azeroth. They were not talking about dragons. Since we know from the patch 9.2 beta, PTR, that we're talking about dragons in the future, everyone shifted their alleged leaks towards dragons. And leaks are always there to sound plausible. At this point we're getting closer and closer to the reveal itself. There are more things that make more and more sense. And we have more serious leaks than we had ever before. Like, because Blizzard is just leaking themselves. They're so horny they just leak. It all falls to place like a puzzle, piece of puzzle, yeah. The closer we come to the official reveal. Like, I really hope, like my biggest wish, guys, the whole bingo. I would love putting on my bingo one important thing that is actually for me super important. I would love putting something in there that is super important to me. That is our current bingo. We still have some open space. I really hope, this would be my biggest wish in the world right now, that they are revealing the expansion. They are not revealing, or there is no class called Tinker that they're gonna implement. And then we could go ahead to every single person on MMO Champion or 4chan that are sadly banned, because everyone who allegedly leaked something on MMO Champion, for example, we could all go to them, put them in one Discord channel, and tell them in their ears, you are stupid. You're attention seeking. You're posting alleged leaks that you are an insider working at Blizzard because you're seeking attention. Everyone was leaking the Tinker, and even Blizzard was taking a jab on that, right? Blizzard themselves were even saying, yeah, as an April Fool's joke, the Tinker Leaker is going to be next class. Not the Tinker Leaker. And he is healing his allies with either long-term guarantee or short-term assurance. Even Blizzard was taking a joke on that. I really hope for Tuesday it's not the Tinker, and we could just tell every single person that were leaking this, hey my man, you were just seeking for attention. Because this is literally all the answers and responses they got when they leaked something, right? That's why they all were banned. Not again the 4000th post on MMO Champion. No, my current wish for next expansion is of course new specs instead of a new class. But as I said, like, look at our bingo. Look at our bingo, that's what I mean. This bottom row is too powerful. This bottom row is like too powerful. This will not happen. That's why I put like the burning Dionysus tree is working again in this row, because this is too powerful. If this would be our bingo, too powerful. Player housing and every class getting a new spec. The expansion is going to release in 2026 probably, in 4 years. Because they could never get done in time till 2023 to do player housing correctly and new specs. Guys, let's assume that Dragonflights as Covenants is correct at this point. Let's assume this for a second. We have 5 different Covenants, not 4, we have 5 different Covenants. And currently we have 36 different specs. Imagine we have 48 different specs and 5 different Covenants. We are going from 144 different combinations of how to play your class, but we have like 4 covenants, 36 specs currently. There are 144 different ways to play your class, somewhat. Because look at Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage as a vent here has a different playing style as a Korean Arcane Mage. Even though no one is doing it. But imagine they would be somewhat viable each other. Let's assume we have Dragonflights as covenants. We have 5 different covenants and even more specs. 48 different specs, 5 different covenants. We go from 144 different ways to balance the game to quick maths 240. Right? 240. 48 times 5 is 240. They can't even, guys, they cannot even balance 36 different specs. Of course, we all knew with Shadowlands it will not happen that they can fix 144 combinations of specs and covenants. But putting in like correct player housing, 48 different specs and covenants? Never. This is the row down here in our bingo that will guaranteed never happen, guys. I don't think from a business perspective this makes any sense. This is just too good. This is just too good. It's too much. It would be insane if this happens. Insane. And I tell you again, I go down outside, I will film it, I will make advertisements for World of Warcraft outside if all those things happen. Imagine we get a no level cap increase, we stay level 60 but we've got rework talents, therefore, and we unlock new talents. That is a thing that people talked about. Dragonflight is Covenants, that's why I also was putting this in this way, because that could also be a bingo. From top to bottom. Could also be a bingo. Because people allegedly in alleged leaks talked about this. Rework talents. We are unlocking talents with activities. And therefore we have no level cap increase. Imagine that. And then imagine we get a new class plus new specs. Wouldn't that be insane? Implementing the Tinker with 4 different talent specs, or let's say 2 as Demon Hunters, and other classes like Mages, Paladins, they all get a 4th talent spec? Wouldn't that be too insane? I low-key want to see the Havoc Demon Hunter getting a rework. Exactly. Those are the things. Too hard for balancing though? I don't know. Exactly, it's too hard to balance. There are people asking for reworks on current existing specs, so it doesn't make sense to implement more specs if they can't even handle the current amount of specs. But of course, guys, this is like a wish list at this point. Like, we're calling Santa Claus. I mean, Maulaf, he probably has like personal reasons why he is currently unhappy with the playstyle of Havoc, right? Like, I don't know, like, does anyone really necessarily like need to justify their likings, their taste? I don't think so. Like, I would love seeing a rework to certain specs as well. Do I have a reason for that? No. Boomy makes totally sense. But if you remember, if we go into a Darkheart Thicket, it's Legion time walking right now. If we go into a Darkheart Thicket, the druids in Darkheart Thicket, they can go into cat form, they can go into bear form. They can go into spider form. What about a spider spec? How about a survival hunter like druid spec? Survival hunter is a melee spec, but it also can attack from more like range, if needed. How about a spider spec for druid? He's throwing like poisons. He's usually like melee attacking, and otherwise he can just throw poisons on people. That would be cool. I would like to see that. Make survival range again? I mean, there are like a lot of like suggestions about like current specs. God, guys. What the fuck is happening? How? I still don't understand. How do people celebrate Easter way harder than Christmas? Like, Hamburger, nice to see that you're having a lot of fun in your Easter time, but how do people celebrate Easter way more insane than they do Christmas. It doesn't make any sense to me. It is way heavier than I would ever celebrate Christmas. And eggs everywhere. Ugh. It's really a good time to be just ill and throw up the whole time, right? Oh god. For fuck's sake. You guys are crazy. No, Mesky, absolutely. Like, if we're gonna get new specs to classes, I think Druid is the one who's not getting one. Absolutely. Yeah. Druids won't get one. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What key did I get? A necrotic wake again. Okay then. But of course my bingo list is also like more like, hello, did you survive yesterday? It seems so. I'm still not feeling great, but I'm here. Frankie, my man. I was looking into your stream last night. I was jamming to some music. That was a pump of music. Hamster. I'm a hamster right now again because I'm still probably having a little fever. Like I'm sweating. It's hot. Maybe just because it's summer. Frankie, I gotta do the heroic raid tonight. I postponed it from yesterday to today. Do you want to do it today? Yeah, Yuri, I was thinking about you. We just did another side. Frankie, I'm gonna have a heroic raid today. Streaming the underground music, yeah. I was jamming to it a little bit yesterday, yeah. They told you all? Jesus. Nazuria, are you still here? Nazuria, are you still here? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Right? Didn't we just talk about exactly this today? What Frankie is saying right now? That's what I mean. It's wonderful how like things are just miraculously happening when we talk about it. I didn't do anything, I promise. No, I'm not saying you did anything. I'm just not saying Nazuria as an example. There you go. You got the proof that I'm not just shit talking about those things. There you go. Right? Like literally people just going ahead and telling everyone. It was no. Frankie, we were just talking about the podcast today and Nazuri was offering to talk to another streamer if he might be interested instead of like me going to that up to that stream and asking. It was he was asking if he should, and I told him, hey, it's always funny as a streamer that your community is going ahead anyway. Like without my permission, or without asking usually, they go to other streamers anyway and ask and tell them anyway, right? I was just making this as an example today. And there you go, I got immediate proof of that example. That's all I'm saying, Frankie. If you want to join today, Frankie, I would be honored if you would. If not, it's totally fine. Of course I want to join. Ooh. 2 hours. In around about 2 hours, my man. A little bit less than 2 hours, if that's fine. We're aiming again for 6 bosses. Snuffle with the raid, eh? Or raid? Oh, let me guess. Swoopies. You told him to raid. I come from Snuffle. Hey. I suggested you? Of course. Nazuria, that's what I told you. It is always funny how this works out. Snuffle, thank you so much and welcome. Nice to meet you, my man. And all the raiders wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Oh, why are you screaming, Scruffy? God damn it. I wish you a wonderful warm welcome, raiders. Let me introduce myself really quick to you. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime, it's not a crime. I wish you a warm welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Guys, on my menu today is doing some dungeons for the next 2 hours, then doing the heroic raid that I wanted to do yesterday.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
We're doing a heroic raid that I couldn't do yesterday because I was ill. I was literally throwing up the whole night, and I physically shit myself. I don't know if this is a good thing to introduce myself to new people, but yeah, after 27 years of not shitting myself, I was laying in bed. I had severe diarrhea. I did shit. I wanted to fart, and I pooped myself. That was a really weird experience, but it is what it is. So that's why I was not streaming yesterday, because I felt absolutely ill. But here I am today. Snuffle, I wish you a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for the freaking raid, my man. To all the new people, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. We're gonna do some dungeons. I usually do dungeons with random people. We're gonna do weekly no-lever keys on Tuesday. If you guys need a weekly key, 239 item level, 2 legendaries. No raffle, no need to follow the stream, no need to do anything. Just come, get your weekly on Tuesday. 239, 2 legendaries, just come. One rule, if you have limited time, please tell me you're limited on time. I'm gonna bring you earlier. Also, I usually regularly upload on YouTube. I most likely do Pokemon content, but I want to do more variety in the future. Because I have my own Pokemon store, the Scruffy Shop. I have my own Pokemon store, the scruffyshop.com. If you're looking for wonderful Pokemon cards. Oh, that reminds me of one thing. Because my eBay is not connected to my store, I really gotta go ahead and put some items out of stock. Because I had an insane order yesterday that brought me out of stock with a lot of things. Wait, give me a second. I really immediately need to change that. I'm sorry. Guys, we're also working on a podcast. Frankie is probably going to be regularly my co-host. No matter who you are, hardcore raider, hardcore PvPer, hardcore jerk offer, you will always end up running in circles, and Ari was absolutely correct. And if Dalaran is going to be the next capital, again, of next expansion, we're currently talking a lot about like Dragonflight speculations. This was our current topic before you guys came. Dalaran running in circles as always. That's why capitals are always circles. Stock quantity 0. Sorry, I had to change this really quick. This just came to my mind. I'm sorry. Because we run. Oh god. Sorry. There you go. We are currently talking about Dragonflight. The announcement of Tuesday, and this is our current bingo. We're still working our bingo list. We're preparing our bingo for Tuesday. We still have some free spots. If you guys have any good input for bingo, I would love to hear your opinion. So for the heroic raid tonight, I always apply the same rules. It is, you don't need experience, but LFR item level for my normal raids, normal item level for heroic raids. That means everyone who has 252 item level, 2 legendaries, can join the heroic raid tonight. For my viewer keys, or quote unquote viewer keys, for my keys that are running all day, every day, usually, please be sure you can bring at least 8k DPS. That should be probably easy in current times. Look at the damage we're currently doing. It should be easy to do 8k at least as a DPS. No need to out DPS a tank. It's totally fine if you don't. But 8k would be the minimum. If you're gonna do weekly keys on Tuesday, please be aware 239 2 legendaries, because we need to make sure we get to the end of the dungeon. There's no boost, there's no carry, there's no giveaway. We're gonna bring 4 people at the same time. They need a weekly. We're gonna make it weekly. My longest weekly took 110 minutes, but that's what I call a weekly no lever. I want everyone to have one unconditionally. It's totally free. No one needs to sub. I tell my chat always to not sub, not donate. Everyone gets just a weekly key. Gamzio, if you want to join a key with me right now, I'm gonna queue up for a key. Please just hop in the queue. Never wait for me. But if you're free right now, just hop in the queue. I cannot guarantee to bring you right now. But just hop in the queue. Make me aware that you queued up because I don't know your in-game name right now. I don't recognize you in-game. Just queue up. Make me aware that you queued up. And wait, everyone wants something from me. Yeah, just hop in my queue as always, guys. Never wait for me, but just hop in the queue. We go from there. I personally, I'm a tank myself. If you want to tank, that's totally fine. I hate when other people tank. That's what I can say, but I'm just an honest dude. What key do I have, by the way? I got so heavily distracted right now. It's a necrotic wake, by the way. It's a necrotic wake. I'm only saying Scruffy because I don't want to advertise. It's not even my full Twitch name. I just want my chat to find my group faster. Lopez. Let me bring Lopez. Let me bring Frankie. Let me bring you. And that is not a viewer. Gamzio, please hop in my queue. If you want to tank or DPS this, you can read my note. Hall 60, I'm dog shit. I mean, we can also do your halls afterwards, Frankie. I'm totally down to do halls, I swear. Gamzio, just hop in my queue. I literally can't find it. Are you playing on EU servers? Because I'm an EU player. Are you hard on EU? Yeah and yeah. Alliance F. Then we need to wait until 925, my man. Mesky, can you join me? Otherwise... But hey, guys. 925 is on a PTR right now. That means it can't take that much longer. Maybe like 1.5 months. Guys, we're gonna be playing with Alliance players together pretty soon. Pretty soon it doesn't matter which faction you choose. Alliance, Horde, it doesn't matter. And all the people... I know a lot of people from my community that switched over to Alliance. A lot of people. A Poponex. Swoopies also did go to Alliance, right? Oh, that's why probably Swoopies is watching an Alliance streamer. Soon, guys. Mesky, can you type me? Whisper me? Can you whisper me, Mesky? I don't want to queue up again. Someone whispered me, but should I know you? I said, no, why would you? No. No, I really don't want to have new people, random people coming to the stream. I really don't need to advertise. Gamzio, don't worry about it. Soon we can play together. Soon. Like patch 925 is coming. At least this is one of the restrictions that is going to be away. I know, Yuri, I know. I typed it, Mesky, I typed it. I hate new people, me too. Mesky, I typed it. Scruffy on TTV minus black and look at chat. I said it. I wanted to say before Snuffle went away, I really wanted to say, guys, we are currently planning on a podcast. We want to do Monday, a weekly podcast. Frankie is going to be probably my consistent co-host. We're going to probably have a switching lineup every week. If Snuffle ever wants to join and tell us his point of view about being an Alliance player, would love to see that. That could be a thing. What do you think about HOTS and Alliance play together? I'm totally fine with it. I really enjoy that. Because I am not a big fan of... I'm not into the lore itself. It doesn't matter to me if we play together, Alliance and Horde. I'm never a PvP player. I never played PvP really. I hate PvP. So I was never the type of guy who said like, for the Horde, fuck the Alliance scum. No, like I never gave a shit about it. Also, since the beginning of World of Warcraft, we always fought the same enemy. I understand that by lore, that was not the case. Because by lore, for example, and people in my chat, they taught me about it. By lore, only Alliance, for example, killed Ragnaros. By lore. We as Horde players did as well. But by lore, only Alliance did. Or Naxxramas, for example. But at the end of the day, from a player perspective, and I do understand and I agree with Blizzard and Ian saying we must put gameplay over lore. Right? Just because they're trying to tell a certain story doesn't mean that the gameplay should suffer from that. Absolutely. We go Necrotic Wake right now. I mean, if everyone in my group is okay with going halls, we go halls. I would prefer halls more. Yes, with patch 9.2, Peter, there is a new way of reporting people. There are more options to report people. Yes. There is now a report option for blocking your progress. But let's be honest, there is a thing in... I hope that won't be abused. No, it will be abused. Like the report system right now as it is already being abused. Don't worry about that. The abuse of the system will happen. What we need to hope for is that this report thing is not being enforced, right? In League of Legends is also a toxic game. It has a toxic community as World of Warcraft. I don't want to argue about is it more or less. In League of Legends, there is a way to report people for being a bad player. But no one in League of Legends is getting banned from playing the game because he got too many reports of being a bad player, right? You did one mistake in League of Legends, boom, you get reported by everyone for being a bad player. Imagine doing one mistake would lead to being banned in the game. We can only hope that this report thing just exists as a vent for people, to vent their frustration. And it's not getting enforced at all. Like, someone doing a lot of mistakes in your dungeon, everyone reporting you for blocking progress. We can only hope that this is not getting enforced. It will be abused, right? It will be abused. 100%. A report system was always there to be abused. But we can only hope that it's not getting enforced. And it's just there a way to make people be not frustrated. Because I understand it's really frustrating for Blizzard if you have someone in your dungeon doing a lot of mistakes and then everyone goes ahead and reports them for cheating, for example. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this doesn't help Blizzard enforcing their reports better or worse if people are getting reported for the wrong reason. Categorizing and giving us more ways to categorize a report is really good. It makes it easier for Blizzard for also manually prove that they can manually check afterwards what happened, right? Because they do, actually, they do. I told you guys about this one streamer He's streaming World of Warcraft. He is and 3 seconds later, sorry, oh, you guys broke my brain. I'm sorry. I'm still ill. My brain is not working. I'm sorry. You broke it. It's your fault, guys. I can only say, like, I hope it's not getting enforced. I hope it's not getting enforced. There must be a way for people to report something and vent out their frustration. I absolutely agree. It doesn't help when people get reported for cheating, even though they did nothing wrong but just stood in a front in a dungeon. Sorry, but what I wanted to say is, like, the abuse, the report system will always be abused. That is a thing that will never change. Because I watched the streamer, there was a little bit of drama I saw on Twitter. There's a streamer who is streaming World of Warcraft. He wasn't familiar to me, but he would also be potentially a guest for the podcast. I would love talking about that story. So what happened is that he's boosting, and boost communities are banned, but they still exist. Come on, guys, let's be completely honest. Boost communities fucking still exist. Like, who are we trying to fool at this point? Look at the trade chat, they're all still boosting. So, boost communities still exist. And there's a streamer who is streaming his boosts. And what he's doing, so the drama that happened is that he got banned 3 times in 24 hours, 3 times, because he's just getting falsely reported by people. And those boost communities are working together to mass report him to get his account temporarily suspended until Blizzard manually proves it. Just as an example that they are still manually proving it. Just as an example. Frankie, gotta make sure you're gonna decurse yourself. So he get banned like 3 times in 24 hours. Because what he's doing, he's undercutting the boost communities. They're selling 15 boosts, and he is undercutting them. And he's getting so many death threats, real life death threats, for undercutting a boost run. People are mad shit crazy nowadays. And the people are siding for the wrong reasons. They're siding with people that are saying, hey, if you wouldn't boost, it would not happen. If you wouldn't undercut, people are like, this is also a thing that I never understood. If you report someone for something, just report them. You don't need to feel the justice by telling them, okay, I'm gonna report you now. Right? You don't need to tell the people that, you don't need to feel that extra justice. That's so childish. Oh, I'm gonna report you now. Your future's in my hands. I have the power. I'm the social justice warrior that I'm meant to be. Dude, you're just attention seeking. Oopsie. You're just fucking attention seeking. You don't need to tell people I'm gonna report you. Report them and go on with your life. If you feel like someone is doing something wrong, report them. But you don't need to put people this in their face and say like, I'm gonna report you now. You couldn't fool me, but I'm gonna report you now. That makes no sense. It's so stupid. So he's just getting mass reported by the still existing boost communities because he's undercutting them. The report system will always be abused. The report system was abused probably in vanilla WoW. It will be abused right now. It was reported. The report system is still being abused in Burning Crusade Classic. It was abused in Classic. They were like, I remember in Classic WoW, not vanilla, but Classic WoW, there was a brotherhood, let's call it a brotherhood, of people that were farming rank 15 PvP. And they were all just lining up, forming groups together to work towards one person getting rank 15 and next week the next person, and so on, right? So everyone could get it. They were just working together to make sure that they will get it. It's a sworn brotherhood. Let's call it like that. And if there was someone like an outliner who was just doing this on his own, he was mass reported by all the people. He was DDoSed, he was mass reported, he got harassed and death threatened because he was just trying to farm rank 15 without being in that brotherhood. Just as an example of report system always will be abused. I agree that the report system that we have currently is a little bit stupid. Yuki, one of my viewers, made a good suggestion about this. Stop the automatic bans. But automatic bans sometimes work really well. Same how you take off customers from boosting community, you're doing it for free? No. I'm not taking off any customers from boosting communities. Maybe I do. But let's be honest. If the people in my dungeons don't perform, I'm either gonna redo the dungeon without them, or I will not do dungeons with them anymore. Right? And they still need to buy a boost. I usually do dungeons with people that are capable, but I don't want to excuse this. Yes, probably because of streamers like me, probably there are boost communities having less customers. But I'm not making the mistake as like Caitlyn, for example. Caitlyn, for example, he's going ahead and saying like, oh my god, boost communities are so bad. Let's ruin the boost communities. Like he was fighting a like virtual war against boosting communities. That makes no sense. I'm in total favor of boosting. And I really hated that boosting communities were gone. It was giving people, a single person, a chance without like being involved into a guild or something, an opportunity to also be boosting and make his skills to gold. I'm really in favor of boosting communities and I will never change my opinion about this. I really like boosting communities and I want them back. I want them to still exist. I'm totally down for boosting communities, absolutely. That is a difference between why I'm probably not targeted by boosting communities. Boosting not more exist? They do. But boosting communities don't exist anymore. You need to be you must take part in a boost to advertise for it, and boosting communities are no longer allowed. If you do it in your regular group that you boost, it's totally fine. If you do it as a guild, it's totally fine. But you're not allowed to most likely cross-server boost. The mafia type, like, yeah. The thing is, I don't know what really mafia type gonna mean in that context. The thing is, I don't mind if a boosting community is funding, like a bank, a world first race. Hey, we're gonna borrow a limit right now, 100 million gold for their world first progress, and they're gonna pay us back later with some boosts. I don't mind. As long as everyone has the same rules. This is the same with sports or like bodybuilding, for example. Guys, everyone is doping. Right? Like, people nowadays are talking in sports about like transgenders participating, like transgender women participating in women's sports and also on, that is a way more sensitive topic. And way more difficult. And way more complicated. My first suggestion, what we could do with sports, is give everyone a fair playing field. Introduce doped versus undoped sports. Right? If like one dude is doping, let everyone dope. Right? Fuck that shit. Like if one dude wants to do it, let everyone do it. Right? If someone wants the type of mafia community that sponsors with the world first race, then make sure that everyone is having that benefit. People would consider this an unfair benefit. If you have connections to a boost community and they're sponsoring your world first race, people would consider this as an unfair advantage. The same with doping. In my opinion, it is not fair if no one is allowed to do it, but still some people do it. They're breaking the rules. It should be a fair, even playing field. And in my opinion, there should be sports, for example, doped versus undoped. Two different types of sport. Like no one wants to see football with undoped players that are like completely exhausted after 20 minutes of running. Of course. Respect to the Russian national team, for example, during the World Championship in Russia, when all the players got ammonia, during the break of the game, you saw all of the players publicly sniffing ammonia. That was not against the rules. And they're doing it publicly. They're admitting to it. And I think it requires a certain amount of respect if you publicly dope. It should be a fair playing field. Everyone should do it. Live, I wish you wonderful good evening. That is at least my take on it. You will always have some people breaking the rules and dope in sports, of course. But then we could just create a new league of people that are just doping. Whoever can inject more is winning. Oh my god. Maybe that would be a reason why we shouldn't do it, right? If there's no limit to doping and everyone would be allowed to dope, it all comes down to who is able to inject the most, right? Okay, that would be probably a little bit like of a health hazard. But at this point I don't know any other solution to create a fair playing field for everyone else. I'm sorry. Like I have no better solution. The thing about boosting communities in my opinion was really cool that everyone had a chance without like being part of a guild or a fixed pre-med group. And it was like everyone could work for that. And I have left the trade chat a long time ago. Since the boost communities were banned, I left the trade chat. Because what I saw after boosting communities being banned in what I saw in the trade chat was way worse than the boosting communities in my opinion. Boosting communities were just spamming the whole trade chat whole day. As soon as boosting communities were banned, I saw people talking nonsense in trade chat, and I saw even one person in trade chat saying, yo, thank god boosting communities are banned now. If now the brain dead people that can't even, are too stupid to use the auction house for selling their stuff, that would be wonderful. They want people that are doing trade in trade chat banned. I never had to read those people's opinions in trade chat. While boosting communities existed. Like, it's mind-blowing to me that someone complains about trade happening in a trade chat. It makes no sense. It's mind-blowing. But at least I never had to accidentally read those people in a trade chat while boosting communities existed. Also, without boosting communities existing, there is probably, I don't know, but there is probably less of a, like, there are less people that are serving boosts right now, right? The demand of boosts never was going down. The demand for boosts was always high, regardless if boosting communities existed or not. We saw this in the beginning when boosting communities got TOS'd. We saw that prices for a 15 went from like 150,000 to 300,000. It increased by 100%. You have the social justice warriors that thought boosting was bannable, not boosting communities. They thought like boosting was banned, and they reported everything. And then you still have the abuse of the report system again, for no reason. False reporting. El Capitano, I haven't seen you in a while. We have heroic rate at 8, exactly. Keep the long chats away from trade chat. Yeah. People don't understand that trade chat is for trading. And trading a service like a boost is trade. People use the trade chat nowadays for small talk and shit talk. And they all deserve a mute. Because they're just on the wrong spot. They're just on the wrong spot for their freaking thing. Did we bloodlust the first boss? That was unfortunate. We really wanted to bloodlust this boss right here. Hi, Chronicat. How am I decursed? Who is decursing who at this point? Yeah? They could make a boost chat. They could make a trade chat like general talk chat. Not just a general chat for Oribos, but a general talk chat. Like the Baron's chat back in the days. There are many things. But especially me as a German fella, I really don't like German pop culture. The things that people nowadays say in Germany that they think it's funny, it's so unfunny to me. It's so incredibly unfunny. German pop culture is so annoying. I really hate it. And people, yeah, that's why I'm also like, I'm a German fella, but I'm not speaking German. I'm not streaming in German because I hate the German humor. It's so unfunny to me. Good night, gotta go. Costin, I wish you a good evening, good night. Have a good sleep, my man. Germans are just not funny. They're just awkward in my opinion. Glaser Petra, I wish you a good evening. Talk about Germans. Germans. There are multiple ways to counteract that. Blizzard could have done a lot of things. We have to remember, I know some streamers, for example, that are still giving away boosts for 15s as a streamer. They're going ahead, they queue up, they're saying something like, yeah, we're raffling plus 15 carries. Come to the stream, drop a follow, enter the raffle. That is, by definition, disruptive gameplay. People want to go ahead in a group finder, queue up for a dungeon, get picked or not picked without like doing anything external. And yeah. It should not interfere with people. That's what I'm doing. I call my group at Scruffy for the sake of like my people can find it way faster. That's the thing. It's not to bait people into the chat. It's not even my full Twitch name. I remember people that had troubles even if they wanted to find me, that they couldn't find me because I just had a different name. They couldn't find me. I could just call the group Pokemon or something different, just as a keyword, just to help people finding it. But I'm really not advertising, I'm not telling people to follow, no one needs to come to the stream. I don't want to interfere with a natural way of people queuing up. I pick a lot of randoms, I always picked a lot of randoms, without them being in the need of joining a stream or something to get into the dungeon. Doing raffles or giveaways is interfering with the main design of the group finder, and definitely results into the streamers that I know are doing this, sometimes into a chat mute. Absolutely. I just queue up. Someone in the last dungeon asked me, should I know you? I said like, no. Why? Why would I tell them, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch? No, that would be like self-advertising. That's not good. That's not good. And I know for myself how effectful it was stretching the rules back in the days and advertising in a trade find, not in a trade, in a group finder. To advertise was really effectful, and especially smaller WoW streamers do this still up to this day. I can only say like, don't do it. Don't do it. Especially, this is something that also small streamers never realize. You don't want to have a handful of toxic WoW players, randoms, coming to your stream. You don't. You really don't. Because then you just encounter way too many weird people with way too many weird arguments they're making. Sandro Local with the follow. I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Why you always jump when you swipe? I always jump the whole time. ADHD, Chronicat. Like, as soon as we're gonna start our viewer rate in an hour, guys. I'm gonna queue up for a Castle Nafria Norman. I'm gonna call it Pokemon. That is the keyword that you guys can find me first. Giving the people that I know, my stream, the first entry. And as soon as we're not having a full group of 30 people, I hop in the group finder and just regularly queue up. And just regularly queue up. The thing is, we were talking about the report system, right? When there was a wave of Blizzard banning streamers and giving streamers a suspension in World of Warcraft. Steffi, wish you a good evening. Live, yeah, we can do this. There were a mass wave of streamers getting suspended in the game for advertising in the group finder. Every streamer, I know you guys remember that this group finder was also full of people saying like, +15 at twitch.tv/what so what, right? Everyone did that. Advertising for a third-party website. And this was never in the rules. This was always forbidden, but Blizzard never enforced that rule. And last year in September was the start of Blizzard finally taking their rules more serious. And I can only agree with them. I can be sitting here as a streamer and say like, oh my god, that's so shitty. How do I grow a community? But in reality, we have to admit, they are finally enforcing their rules. It makes totally sense. We should be happy about this. And I know a lot of streamers that got multiple different bans in game. I got 24 hours of a suspension, was just taking a day off, that's totally fine. I know other streamers that got 7 days, I know other streamers that got a month, and I know a streamer that got a 6-month suspension for advertisement in the group finder. And Blizzard gave me the confirmation, white on blue, advertisements, even for Twitch, are only allowed in the trade chat channels. So you are allowed to advertise your Twitch stream in the trade chat. And my boy Frankie, he's also a streamer, you guys know him, he was also, we were talking about this a lot. And he also consulted a game master for the same question. And at the end of the day, the answer was yes, You are allowed to advertise your Twitch stream in the trade chat. You are allowed to do that. As long as you're advertising something WoW related, right? Like you cannot just go ahead and you cannot go ahead and advertise your OnlyFans in the trade chat. No. Right? Sure not. I can also not go ahead and advertise my Pokemon store in the trade chat. Sure not. But I can advertise my stream. The thing is, and what we came to the conclusion at the end is, we should not do it directly. We should not say any links to any Twitch streams. We could just say, hey, we're doing a certain event, we're helping people with Keystone Master, just come over, just come here if you want to check this out. Without saying names or websites, right? People will figure out themselves somehow, if they're really interested in that. They will figure this out themselves. Because why? Because people are really cocky nowadays. You will get mass reported for advertising your Twitch stream in the trade chat, even though it's allowed. And a mass report, and I remember the boosting communities were banned, the trade chat was empty, and I was once spamming a macro that I had for trade chat advertising. Every time I was in Oribos, I clicked that button, I said like, hey, you're not interested in boosting anymore, hey, if you're good enough still, I'm gonna give you a chance to get into dungeons, just come over, and we see. That is allowed. But no one reported me for this because no one saw this in the whole wave of spam that the boosting communities did. They were gone. I posted this once. I had a warning on my minimap. I saw a warning. Because nowadays you see in-game like feedback if you did something wrong that you got reported for. Multiple reports show that you said something in trade chat that was that people didn't like. Even though it's allowed. People think, and they believe what they want to believe. They believe that boosting is not allowed, and you get reported for that. This is what I also fear for the report system in patch 9.2.5. Because guys, we talked about this, and let me go over this really quick. In patch 9.1.5, the report system is getting a new layout. You're getting now more options to report someone. And new ways to report people. It's more categorized now. And there's one thing that I'm really, really scared about. Because I think this is pretty bad. Give me a second. Nobody wants to see it, yeah. Because also it interferes, right? It interferes with people's regular gameplay. As I said, like if you have a streamer, like I still know streamers that are doing this up to this day. They're saying like, what is this English word? Like giving away 15 carries, and then you queue their dungeons, and then you get a whisper from that streamer that tells you come to the stream, follow, enter a raffle giveaway. That interferes with people just playing the game, right? That's why I'm just queuing up. Yeah, I'm saying at Scruffy. Everyone else is doing it as well. But it's just a way for the people to find that group under the masses of other groups. This is not intended to advertise. I regularly pick random people. They are not joining the stream. They don't know that I'm streaming. Everyone can just join. I pick a lot of random people. I do not want to interfere with a natural way of group finder. Maybe I'm just pretty talking it. You guys can have your opinion. I have my opinion. I'm really not trying to interfere with that. Sure. On the other hand, I could just go ahead and call it 15 as regular, and the people have a harder time finding it. That might be a case. And people are just stuck in the queue for longer. The queuing time is just longer then. It's okay. That could be a thing. Can I just hop in my queue, guys? Hop in my queue. I just want to queue up again. We have a theater. One question. Is Yuri still here and does Lopez want to do Spire Ski? Could we do a Spire Ski? Lopez and Yuri, both of you guys are here. Lopez is here, Yuri is here. Then let's do Spires. The new report system. This is the new report system. You can now in the future report people for inappropriate communication and text chat, spam, advertisement, boosting D-ranking. Guys, reporting someone for boosting makes no sense because we know that boosting is not forbidden, right? We know that, right? At this point we all know, since the boosting communities were banned, we know that boosting is still allowed. But boosting communities are not. I hope everyone is in the same picture. Having now a category in the report system for boosting just feeds into the belief that boosting is not allowed. Even though it is. That category doesn't make any sense. It's the same with this one. Blocking team progress. I understand that gameplay sabotage, AFK non-participation is really important in PvP, for example. If you have someone in PvP in a battleground just AFKing, you can report him, and if he's chronically doing this all the time, definitely really good categorization. I agree we need more categories to report people, but I don't think that blocking team progress is a really good thing to implement because, hey, Frankie just did barely 8.3k DPS. He was blocking our progress of free chesting this key. Boom, report, right? That's what the toxic community will do, right? That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. I don't think that this is the right category. The same with freaking boosting. Boosting and advertising for boosting is still allowed. It's not a bannable offense. There's no need to implement this if it's allowed, right? It is still allowed. That is the thing. I mean, Madcat, I was talking about this the whole time right now at this point. I am in favor of boosting communities. I want boosting communities back to the game. Spires. Just as an example, if I say like nothing right now, have fun finding a group. I could just call it at Scruffy, I could just, of course the people in my friends, if they find it fast. Before someone is making an argument about this.
It's Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Just before. He's requesting invite. I'm now waiting for Lopez, for example. The people are my friends list, of course. Was this you live? You didn't take my note? What do you mean? Took me way longer. Yeah, it's just about like people finding it, but it's not about advertising. Friend groups. Oh, eh? Oh, that's me. Okay, never mind. No tier in Covenant. Ugh. It should not interfere. That is Raikkoon, that is live. 1, 2... I know this Demon Hunter. I know this Demon Hunter. Who was that Demon Hunter? Oh, El Capitano. Come. True, I knew I'm gonna know it. Madcat, you're mistaken. Madcat, you are mistaken. Advertisement in a group finder was never allowed. Advertisements for boosts, for Twitch streams, and whatever is only allowed in the trade chat. You're mistaken on that one. You should not advertise your boost in group finder. You should never. And you were never allowed to. It's the opposite. You're allowed to do it in trade chat. Not you are still allowed. But back in the days, you were also not allowed to do it in group finder. But the concern at the end is correct. The concern at the end is correct.
Shut the fuck up.
There should not be a report option for advertisement boostings in trade chat if it's allowed. Right? That should not be a thing. Right? That is what's worrying me. So this is the opposite of what you said, but still the concern is the same. If you're still allowed to advertise your boost, your own boost in your trade chat, why is there coming a report option for that? That's what's questionable. Right? Steffi gifting to Gorfi. Thank you so much, Steffi. And Raikon for 7 months in a row. I'm so sorry, guys. My brain is not working. If I'm in a rant, I'm in a rant. That's why we really need a podcast, because I have a lot to say. Holy shit. I have a lot to say. Holy shit. That's why I'm a streamer. I have a lot to say. But Greenlace, I agree with you. If there was a separate channel for boosting, people were saying like, implemented a separate channel for boosting. So there's, instead of like the trade chat, but I still think like boosting is a trade. You're trading a service against gold. It's trading. It fits into the trade chat. But just imagine there would be a different channel for boosting. No one wants to see that. No one would join it. I'm pretty sure there would be people, and the demand for boostings is still there. I have some viewers that are only coming to the stream if they need a key. I have certain viewers that only come on Tuesday because I give everyone a free weekly key, right? I just do weeklies with people. Especially with my community. I can't help the whole European server. So I'm pretty sure there would also be a demand for the people that really want if there was like a Twitch advertisement channel. There is, like, for the people that want that, they can also make the extra effort. I think an extra separate channel would make sense. It would keep the people free of spam that don't want to see it, but for the people that want to get a boost, because the demand for boost is still there, they can just make the extra effort in going into that channel, right? Absolutely. And it would just separate the two groups, and it would make sense. Maybe with 925 they implement a boost channel. Then it would make sense to have a trade chat report thing for boosting. Because that doesn't make sense. From a current standpoint, it doesn't make sense. If I gonna queue up for a dungeon, if I go into a plus 20 key in the future, with 925. If I go into a 20 key and I do a heavy mistake that ruins the key, I'm getting 4 reports for blocking team progress. Imagine this is getting really enforced. I'm sorry I did a mistake. Do I deserve now a 7-day ban because I did a mistake in a dungeon? Does anyone really think that? Everyone can do mistakes. I see the top players doing mistakes. I saw limit progress on Jailer and the mage that Maxi was watching the whole time over his shoulder. He was freaking falling down the thing in the hole on Jailer. Should he now getting a report? Should he now getting a report by everyone for blocking team progress? Like, you can also do this external, right? All the fanboys of Limit, they could just go ahead and, hey, you blocked my favorite world first team that they couldn't kill it right now. You could just report that. Those reports also work from an external standpoint. Probably. I'm not fully sure, but probably they work from an external standpoint. I don't think like I deserve or anyone else deserves a ban for doing a mistake in a dungeon. A ban means a suspension, of course. That's what's so worrying about the report system. No, real money transaction is yeah, that was never good. I understand, like, personally, on the other hand, I understand the desperate people. We have to, like, guys, if you didn't know, Venezuela is a really poor country, damned by sanctions. What they're doing is farming gold in games like old school RuneScape or World of Warcraft because that is more worth than their real life currency. There are a lot of like farming farms that are farming in-game currency and sell this. It's not China farmers as we call it. It's actually like Venezuelan farmers that are farming that shit because that is more worth than their real life currency. They're making so much more money in their country by just playing a video game and selling it to Western world. Selling their gold to like Western people. I understand that people are desperate. That's as far as I go with my take, right? It's still not right. Just because you're desperate doesn't mean you should rob a gas station. Of course not. But always try to see both point of views. I still say like, yeah, real money transaction is bad. But I do understand that there's people in this world that are doing real money transaction just to feed their family. I understand. At least trying to see both sides of the spectrum. Trying to understand why they're seeing it like this. Doesn't justify it, breaking the rules. But it at least gives me a better point of view of like, why this is even happening. And yeah. But still, I think like it would be reasonable to get a different channel for like boosting. That would make absolutely sense, in my opinion. The people that are in demand, that are demanding boosts, and there is a lot of demand for boosts, they should just make the extra effort, go the extra mile, joining a different chat. Guys, I give you an example of why I think this would be good. I remember, even while boosting communities were not banned, in trade chat. I was standing in trade chat, it was late at night. Not late at night, it was like in the evening. And there was someone like spam. Everyone was spamming in trade chat, boost. And then I found one message between all those boost spammers. I was seeing someone unironically asking, does anyone sell heroic sanctum boost? And in that moment I can't shut my fucking mouth, right? I had to whisper to man. I'm like, dude, yeah, there are some people that are selling a sanctum boost to you. Just wait 0.03 seconds in trade chat. Of course, I was sarcastic at this point. Just wait 0.03 seconds in trade chat and you will find someone that sells it to you. And then he gives me the answer that blew my mind. Because the trade chat was full of spam with boosting. And he was asking for a boost. But he couldn't find anyone who sells him a boost. You know why? Because he installed an add-on that someone told him to install that blocks all the boost spammers. In trade chat. I'm like, bruh. You're blocking and putting everyone who's selling a boost on ignore list. But then you're looking for a boost. Are you dumbfounded? Ah. Jesus Christ. That's why I think a separate channel would be definitely solving a good issue. Make it available to people. Make it available to people. Yeah, but the thing is, if you want to buy a boost, but you're blocking all the boost spammers, then isn't that like contradicting? Absolutely contradicting? It doesn't make any sense to me, at least. That's what I think is so stupid. And I think it's actually smart if you don't want to be disturbed. You mean a separate channel? Yeah, I think like a separate channel would solve the issue. And people that are interested in that, people that are interested in buying a boost, they could just join that channel. And that was the same example I was making with people are relying on streamers. That they are giving them the free handout, quote unquote. I know people that only come for the free handout. It may be just a raid, it just may be a weekly key on Tuesday. I know people that do this. And sometimes I knew people that do this. So if there's a demand, what is this other word? My brain is not working. Demand and offer? My brain is not working, I'm sorry. Demand and offer, okay. My brain is working then. Someone should offer it. And boosting is not forbidden. So I'm really like questioning the report decisions and all this stuff. Long story short. I'm really happy that I can fart without shitting myself. We did a charity stream. Last weekend we did a charity stream. We raised 1,220 and thank you guys so much again for that. 1,220 for charity, for Ukraine charity. It is the same one that Asmongold is raising money currently. I mean, he still has a donation button in the stream. I saw this yesterday. We raised a lot of money, and there was one important thing, like not important for a lot of people. There is the tax information. if people are putting that charity donation on their tax cuts every year, the people that are interested in doing that, they will find that information, right? They're gonna go the extra mile in finding it in a wall of text, because if they really want it, they're gonna make the effort of finding it. That's why I'm thinking having a separate channel for boosting. Someone who's looking for that will probably go the extra mile in looking for it. That is just the thing. I know I would for alts. Me too. I would buy a boost as well. Like, every one of you guys, and I say this all the time, all of you guys know the day that you reach max level with your alt is a Tuesday. It always happens, right? If you're completely honest, miraculously, it always happens that you're gonna reach max level on your alt on a Tuesday. It doesn't happen on a Monday, it doesn't happen on a Sunday. Miraculously, it always happens on a Tuesday. And then you max level and you still want to get a weekly key, but you're just barely level 60. What the dog doing then? What the dog do? You just buy a boost. I bought boosts. That's actually true. For some reason, it's always true. You're always gonna reach max level on a Tuesday. You always think in your head, hey, let's do it really quick so I can do some weeklies before weekly reset. And then boom, it's Tuesday. And then you're sitting there. I bought boosts for exactly that reason. That's why I'm happy those existed. And the same with multi-boxes. Everyone was complaining about multi-boxes. And I understand the complaints. I understand that it was ruining the economy for people a little bit. Like prices were cheaper, like they couldn't keep up with people undercutting each other. I understand. But let's be honest, I benefited from other people multi-boxing. Because without me like farming gold, everything was way more affordable. A flask currently is 700 gold. If we still had multi-boxes to their full extent as we had before, a flask would never reach 700 gold. They would be 100 gold max. Because we had an overabundance of herbs. I benefited, and we all benefited from multi-boxes. We have to understand, yeah, all the people that complain about them making not enough money or a lot of gold because the multi-boxes are undercutting them way too hard and they're selling for too cheap. You have to understand that your living costs were also cheaper. Like, you didn't need to make extreme amounts of money because you were just able to buy everything way cheaper. Not including mounts, like a 5 million gold auction house mount was still 5 million and was way harder to achieve if you have like multi-boxes. Sure. But nonetheless, I benefited from multi-boxes. A fucking flask is now 700 gold. I benefited from boosters because boostings were way cheaper. As soon as boosting communities were banned, a 15 boost was increasing in price by 100%. They went up from 150k to 300k, boom, like this. That was kind of weird. Because there was a high demand, but supply, that was not offer. The supply was the word that I was looking for. My god, my brain is not working at all. But the supply was just way lower. But the demand, up to this day, is still the same. But we have a lower supply. Prices are way too high. Thanks to boosting communities and individual people capable of just boosting, boom. Everything was cheaper. And it was good. It was good. Because for someone like me, if I would be in the need of a boost right now, I could just go to the boost community with the little bit of gold that I have and buy a boost. Now I really have to grind hard or buy a WoW token. And that's a little bit pay to win. A little bit. Using real life money to go ahead and buy me an in-game boost. I'm not winning, that's why it's not really, in my opinion, pay to win, because I'm not really winning something. But I'm definitely having like a cash shop at this point. The cash shop in World of Warcraft is offering me transmog, mounts, pets, toys, transmog. Special offers and services like character transfer, name changes and all this stuff. But everything else... Guys, if I want to have right now a 278 tier set chest, 278, it costs me 100 gold, 100 euros, 100 gold. It cost me 1.5 million gold to buy a BOE 278 mythic raid chest from the auction house. 1.5 million. That's a little bit over, no, that's like 6 tokens. It's 120 euros right now. I could just buy a tier set item, 278 right now, for real money. It's not winning necessarily. Like, I'm not beating the jailer right now in Mythic just with my real life money. But I'm still capable of doing this with my real money. It's in certain ways the same as real money transaction. If you buy a boost with real gold or real money. Sorry, not real gold, in-game gold. My brain is really not working today. Holy moly. It is somewhat real money transaction. The difference is Blizzard is taking their cut. From a business perspective, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. Yeah, it's yeah, Blizzard wants a monopoly on it. They want the money. As long as they're taking the cut of this, then they're okay with it. Absolutely. And hey, as a business owner myself, I understand. I totally agree to it. Absolutely. They should do that. Wow, Scruffy, you derailed the conversation since an hour. God, that's why I'm a streamer. I talk way too much. I can't wait for the podcast, guys. It's probably going to be sitting there for 4 hours just talking. And my guests are not even capable of my guests not even capable of saying anything, getting a word in, because I'm just continuously talking. It took them a lot of years till they found out they can make money with it. It's the same with like German government going to allow the legal distribution for cannabis consumption for your pleasure, right? Probably trying to call this by its perfect name. Yeah, there have been studies done a long time ago that they could make a lot of money with this. And now they're finally doing it. No way, shithead. They can make money with this? Wow. Wait, they can make money with getting people addicted to sugar, alcohol, and nicotine? Wow. Wow. No shit. It took them too long. I'm full in favor of the token. I'm full in favor. It's the only issue that I have with the token is a little bit of the unfairness. I don't know the pricing in different countries, but in countries like Germany, you have a minimum wage of like almost 10 euros. You work 2 hours in Germany to get 20 bucks. For 20 bucks, you go ahead and buy a WoW token. In 2 hours of in-game time, you're not capable of doing 250,000 gold. Usually not. I talked with a lot of boosters. I know a lot of people that are boosting. Usually, it takes you longer than 2 hours to get 250,000 gold. 260,000 is the token currently. right? You work in real life in Germany 2 hours, you get a token. In World of Warcraft, it takes you a little bit longer. It takes you a little longer. But in other countries, it's not. In other countries, it's not. That is just a general worldwide economical unfairness. Of sure. And to be fair, right now is gold is less worth than it was ever before. True. On the other hand, you have the Venezuelan people, where World of Warcraft gold is more worth than their real life currency. So yeah, that's what I mean with economical unfairness in the world. Unless you change servers, that's wonderful. What did Avolfris say? Avolfris said something and I was ranting about something, that's why I was not reading it. Where were you yesterday? Avolfris. I was ill. I was texting in Discord. I was telling you in Discord. That's why my stream title yesterday was called Check Discord for updates. I was ill. I'm still ill, but... But that's why I was notifying you on Discord yesterday. Gold price is the only stable thing and will always be stable during financial crisis. Unbreakable, we're talking... Unbreakable, we're talking about in-game gold. We're talking about the World of Warcraft in-game currency. We're not talking about real gold. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, oh. Requirements for heroic. Being a horde player, Shwoopies. 252 item level 2 legendaries. Please keep this in mind, guys. We are still divided between Horde and Alliance. Soon we will not be anymore. I can finally play with Shwoopies again, who went over to Alliance side. That's enough. As long as you can queue up for the raid, that means you have the 252 somewhere. Yeah, then you can definitely come. Like, as long as you have this item level somewhere, sure. If you're still using a lower item level trinket just because it's better than the other one, hey, as long as you're capable of queuing up to the raid, you're definitely eligible to join. As long as the game telling me, hey, I'm gonna put a minimum requirement of 252 in there, and you're capable of queuing up to that, you're eligible to enter. What time? In 25 minutes. In 25 minutes. No, 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 no. Demon Hunter does not need to soak. Please do damage. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please just do damage. That is really low damage. We are at 50, almost 60%. Guys, last boss is going to last like 4 to 5 minutes. We gotta hurry a little bit. It's all good, but let's not do crucial mistakes and let's blast a little bit. Also really happy that I see El Capitano back to the game. Is he even having like 2 legendaries? Yeah. Guys, that's what I mean. Like he started playing again like 2 days ago, he said. 2 days ago. And he already having a second legendary. That's why we have a requirement of 2 legendaries. That's the only reason. He's Malaka, you're Malaka. That's the only reason why we have a requirement of a second legendary. It's just a quest. Guys, there's nothing special to it. The campaign doesn't take too long, it definitely doesn't take 2 days, yeah. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Don't stand in front of the boss, my man. Never stand in front of the boss. Guys, now blast the boss, please. I'm still gonna soak, Yuri, don't worry, I still soak. I died, don't worry, there was no need for an angel, they could have just died here. It's all good, there was no need to. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. There was no need to keep me alive, like I could have just died there. We gotta bloodlust the last boss, please. Because it's not fortified, we don't need to... We don't need to bloodlust the third angel. A big healer, yeah, pumping, like almost 5k DPS, he pumping. Oops, sorry, that's on me. Guys, after this dungeon I quickly hop onto the toilet. Just briefly gonna check if I accidentally pooped myself today or something like that. Did you play Holy Paladin? I don't know, is Lopez she? Let's not assume any genders in here. I don't know if Lopez played I don't know if Lopez is a girl or a man or whatever they identify. Like, I don't know their gender association. I really don't know. It's so hard to not get cancelled. It's so hard to not get cancelled nowadays. Lopez is playing a lot of healers. I think Lopez is playing all different healers. I see Paladin. Paladin, Shaman, Priest, Druid. I don't know. I think Lopez is also playing Mistweaver or owns a Mistweaver. Lopez is just a multi-class healer. Scrub, when is the raid? In 20 minutes. 252 item level, 2 legendaries. At 8. In 20 minutes. Yeah, but different time zones. Like, Ali living in a different time zone. That's why I never like to say, like, 8 PM. Which 8 PM? Guys, I have a meeting tomorrow. And I got told 7 PM... 7 PM... No, sorry, 1 PM EST. Especially with America nowadays not having daylight saving times anymore, they're not changing their clocks anymore. And the whole conversion between now, like we have summertime, do they? I don't know anymore. Like guys, at some point tomorrow, I'm gonna have a meeting. It's probably going to be around 7 p.m. our time. I will just mute my stream for that time. It's a short meeting, but yeah. I'm just saying, like, saying a time is so annoying because we're all living in different time zones. It's so annoying. We're speaking different languages. We have fucking weird ass borders. Different times, different languages. We are all humans. And we're still trying to separate from each other so much. I understand why time makes sense. It should not be 2 p.m. midday when Australia has fucking midnight. Yeah, of course. Please do the relic, guys. Please do the relic. For some mana rack. Yeah, just as an example. It's in around about 20 minutes. Like it's Sunday, it's not our regular heroic raid time. Usually do it on Saturday. That means I don't think we're gonna get a full raid today. Flat Earth would be better, yeah. That would be cool. No, it would not. Like Harkley, how like Harkley, just try to think like a flat earther. Just try to think like that. What is the reason that we have different like night and day times on our flat earth? It's still spinning, right? It's still spinning in certain ways. So it's completely heads over, away from the sun. And one part of the flat earth is just the first one who's getting dark before the other thing is. So flat earth is not helping with times and day and night in different parts of the world. It's not helping. Come on. Try to see it from their perspective. Otherwise you would have immediately outsmarted every single flat earther on this flat earth. That would be cool if it was, yeah, but yeah. Just sun moving, yeah, probably. That would be good that we had, but then it also depends how the sun is turning around us, right? Because it could be the case that it's spinning the same way as what we would spin around the sun. If the sun is spinning around us, then it would also be like, they somehow must have an explanation why it's daytime in Europe and nighttime in... like, they must at this point have come up with an idea. Like, I'm pretty sure they figured out something at this point. We need 2 suns. That is the solution. There you go. Just give us 2 suns. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. Reality is fake, everything is just... what do I want to... My brain is really not working. I need some energy, I need some food. If life would be just a computer game, then we really need an update. We need some hotfixes and patches. Now my brain is also melting, like all I ate in the last around about 48 hours were 2 slices of toast. use this opportunity to go on the diet, Scruffy, huh? How about that? Guys, I use my current illness that I'm sick just as a good start for a diet. Let's see how long it lasts. It's the same with alcohol. You guys all know. You go on Friday, you drink heavy, you get wasted. On Saturday, you say like never drinking again. Next week, you're gonna do the same shit again. Right? So let's see how long it lasts. Congratulations to Keystone Master. We all know this, right? What are you sick of? I don't know what it's called. It's like a stomach flu. I don't know how to translate it. I'm vomiting and shitting a lot. Souvlaki? A regular stomach flu. Whatever it's called. I just have a lot of diarrhea and throw up. I have not the Rona, if anyone is wondering. I'm not the Rona. If COVID was a thing that makes you shit, have a lot of diarrhea and throw up a lot, that would have been a nasty 2 years that we had. Nasty 2 years. No, I'm not having food poisoning. It's just a typical stomach flu. That's what it's translating to. In relation to Keystone Master. Be right back, grabbing something to eat. I got some chicken breast, actually. That's nice.
These nuts.
I know, I did not got these nuts. I love eating chicken. That looks really juicy. Guys, if you have any ideas for bingo for Tuesday,
I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you.
please let me know. We currently have quotes like we are really excited to share with you. Difficult times and meaningful choice. Those are the quotes that we have. Time Walk in BFA, new class, no level cap increase, rework talents, release in 2023, character customization, new solo challenge like Mage Tower, Dragon Wings, Transmog as Data Mind, the Dragon Flights, the aspects as Covenants, cross character reputations is just a wish, reworked Azeroth.
Hi, my name is.
Ah! Jesus, that was loud. Mythic Plus Time Walking for all expansion. The Burning Tree in Teldrassil. Working again, player housing, new specs instead of new class. Some of those things are wishes. We're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 good ideas. But I mean, no level cap increase, but Paragon level, for example, that could be just counting at this one. Right? Like, it doesn't need to tell us what we're getting instead. It already counts as this one on top of there. Like, no level cap increase, but Yuri said agenda slider. 2 days ago, Yuri said agenda slider. Corky, which one? Corky, which one you want? I think that was funny, but could be good. I do not have the Russian potato, I'm sorry. I do not have. Aspect power. Someone please post him the Russian potato. The one we have as emote. Not as with that much muscle as I have right now. Just with a Russian, what is it called? Ushanka. Ushanka. With an Ushanka. This is the right term. I don't know, I have no clue. Wow, the chicken is hot and incredibly juicy. I put this on the list, that's good. That's good, I like that. That is Scruffy approved. But where do I put this? It must be the case that Mythic Lockout is going to be cross-server from the beginning. from the beginning. The thing is, we talked about this with cross-server and implementing cross-server immediately from the beginning. We talked about this. People said as an argument against this is the leaderboard and the Hall of Fame. This is no longer going to be the case, and it's going to cause a lot of issues with the leaderboards and Hall of Fame anyway, as soon as we get cross-faction rating next patch anyway. How do we determine the world first 100 alliance guilds if every guild is using alliance and horde at the same time? Cross-server auction house? I mean, we did not put this there. When we talked about cross-character reputations, we talked about many cross-server things. There are a lot of things that could happen. I would love to see cross-region. I would love to be able to play with NA players. It would be cool in my opinion. To be able to play with NA players. And Limit, for example, they were rating world first in London from the Red Bull Center. It didn't bother them to have a higher ping. Playing in Europe on NA servers, it didn't bother them. So that could be a thing. Cross-server auction house sounds actually pretty good. I like that. Why don't we just all get rid of every server? I have nothing against cross-server auction house. I'm just wondering, I'll give you an example. It's 8 PM, wait. 3 minutes, you get 3 minutes. The thing is, look at a regular trailer. A regular trailer shows the story. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait. No, the cinematic trailer is not showing it. There you go. The feature overview. Imagine we get a trailer and a feature overview at the same time. And just imagine we only get this. A feature overview and the trailer. There's a limited space of talking about main topics. Level cap increased to 110. The continent, the Broken Isles. New dungeons and raids. Sure, that's the main thing, right? Sure. New honor system. People were talking about new affixes in Mythic Plus. I don't think if they would implement new affixes for Mythic Plus, they would necessarily put this in a feature trailer. Because all what we're seeing right here is a feature are the main things, right? Those are the main features that we get offered. If new Mythic Plus affixes are one of the main features of next expansion, yeah, World of Warcraft is doomed. I'm sorry to say, it's doomed. It's 2 after 8. We should be queuing up, right? Castle Nafria Norman. We're gonna call it Pokemon. 252. Boom. Not waiting that long. Castle Nafria Norman. The name is Pokemon. Oh, a lot of people would join. Holy shit. wow. Those are more people than expected. Holy shit. Guys, if I don't recognize the name like Senryu, is this someone of us? Or is this someone who's really trying to queue up for Cast and Nafria normal? Go Lopez, go. Do your thing. Absolutely. We need a setup anyway. We need a setup anyway. Where's Frankie? Where the fuck is Frankie? I think he's eating. Disco with him? Oh. I mean, he is tanking anyway, so I gotta keep him a spot anyway. I'll keep him a spot anyway. At least trying to fit the colorations. That's my current goal. Frankie is starting with his druid. That means that it's perfect for group 1 and 2. Can we get 2 more hunters? Can we get 2 more hunters? Alright. Ali's joining as well. He will with his warlock. Sepulchre, heroic, fresh, ID. It's a fresh ID. Let me done rate difficulty heroic. There you go. I should not have an ID. I mean, I do, but only for later bosses. Could be both tanking again, my man. Interesting, interesting. What happens if I switch us? Almost. The coloration is correct. What? Like, it's so stupid that... How is this not changing anything? How is this not changing anything? I really hate that you can't sort the people in your raid frame. It would be so good. It would fit the colors. God damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Be right back. Meow. Baboona. We need some healers. Meow. Ah, so hot. It's so hot in here. Meow. Is there a place for us? It doesn't fit this color scheme, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a spot for you, yeah. It doesn't fit the color scheme, but yeah. Everyone with OCD is going modding right now, but hey. What can I say? Oh, what can I say? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, like Corky, I think the same. I think the same. I thought like he is not here today. I thought like he's not here today. To the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Reutz. Party people, everyone who's new here, I really appreciate you guys come to the stream. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate that. Holy Shocks and Exodon, thank you so much for the follows. Let me introduce myself really quick to the people. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. How can I think that, Harkley? Because you usually said that you don't have time. You said you have too much, not enough time for raiding. The only reason, Harkley, you're here today is because you have free time, right? You're on vacation currently. Let's be honest. That's the only reason you're here. Because if you didn't have vacation, you wouldn't be here today. Huh? What is that? I thought I get like tier tokens. Now I remember Harkley you saying something about like, yeah, you only have time for one raid a week. Something around those lines. I wish a warm welcome to everyone who's new to the stream, new to the raid. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon, happy Sunday evening. Usually my viewer rates, I mean my name is Scruffy, I stream every day of the week. I usually do dungeons with people. I do a viewer rate for Heroic every week. It's usually on Saturday. I didn't stream yesterday because I am currently a little bit sick. And yesterday I was feeling horrible. Today feeling much better. That's why we postponed the raid from yesterday to today. Friday 8 PM is normal. Saturday 8 PM is usually Heroic. We're gonna do it usually today instead of yesterday. I gotta do regular breaks. For everyone who's new here, I gotta do regular breaks because I want you guys to feel cozy, have a cozy time. If you guys do mistakes, that's totally fine. No one is getting kicked out. If we ever reach a point where we have to struggle with killing a boss, because like Prototype Pantheon, because we run into the soft enrage timer too many times, because we have too low damage, I will be benching people. Benching people is something that you will never see in park raids or other streamers raids. Benching means I'm gonna send you to Ori boss, you will keep your spot, we will not replace you, we will not kick you out, but for the sake of the raid, we're gonna send you to Ori boss, you're gonna wait there until we're gonna kill the boss, and then we're gonna bring you back for the next boss. Prototype Pantheon is at this point the only boss where I think we're gonna run into that issue. Our goal right now, we're gonna raid until 11 max. I know tomorrow is Monday. There will be some people leaving afterwards probably anyway because it's Sunday. Totally fine. Just please notify me if you can that you leave. We might have to make changes to the setup. Currently running with 2.523. No tolerance for toxicity, of course not. I don't want to see anyone complaining or harassing anyone in whispers or in the Raid chat. If you guys experience any harassment in whispers by someone being really harassing to you, please make me aware of that. Give me a screenshot, send it to me in Discord, and then we're Gucci. Gonna deal with this. I don't want to see anyone saying like, oh my god, how can you die? You have 2000 score. That's not helpful, and that person usually gets replaced. That says that, not the person that died. Otherwise, for anyone who's maybe new to the stream, guys, I'm gonna run dungeons every single day. We're gonna do weekly no-lever keys on Tuesday. I help people with lower score. No raffle, no boost, no giveaway. There's nothing to win in here. You just want to do some dungeons in a natural way. Just come, let's have some fun together. That's it. There's nothing too spectacular about this. You guys are awkward in chat. You guys are weird. I just had my first meal in like 3 days right now. Really interested to see how my stomach is reacting to that. Let's summon the last people. We're gonna be skipping a lot of trash. Please listen to the commands. Especially after this boss. We also want to skip the trash after this boss. Let's make it better than last Friday. That means please, no one, guys, goes and pulls trash. Let the people, after this boss, let the people that can invis go through with invis. Then everyone else goes ahead, pulls, dies. Do not pull the big guy. The big guy is running away and keeps us in fight, and it's just super annoying to deal with. Please don't do that. Meow. Swoopies. Swoop, swoop. Sorry for being late. No, it's all good. I mean, you're here now. Our goal today would be aiming for the same amount of bosses as we did the past weeks. It's 6 bosses. We're gonna call the raid at maximum 11 PM. If you guys have to go earlier, please, it's totally fine. Just make me aware, maybe, that the healer leaves or something like that. Then we can deal with that. Gonna switch setups around. If anyone needs an explanation to the boss, it's totally fine if you don't have the experience, but if you need any explanation, please make me aware. I will not be able to make any good calls due to the stream delay, of course. I will, in 30 seconds, for example, say like, yeah, boss core temperature at 50, for example. That's what I'm gonna do. But you guys, please pay attention to those things yourself. If any explanation is still needed, we are here to explain it to you. It's totally fine. Just enjoy your evening, have a cozy time, and get some loot. In the meantime, what we still haven't been finishing is ranting about World of Warcraft Dragonflights. In 2 days, guys, next expansion is going to be announced. A lot of things leaking out of Blizzard's house nowadays. Not just 4chan. Core temperature 55, guys. Remember the 100 energy we're gonna hide in that crystal thingy, in that circle. $75. can only say my stomach definitely feels funny. $90 energy. Get ready to hide, guys. 95. Be hiding now. Really? Unbreakable, Jesus. Jesus, my man. Jesus. Wasn't that a good effort? Let me use this opportunity really quick to, advertise, but I'm on stream, so I am allowed to advertise. I have my own Pokemon store, the Scruffy Shop, oh, that's an old website. TheScruffyShop.com. I need to get used to that as well. Yeah, we moved domains, I know. Oh, we already did 2. Oh. TheScruffyShop.com, guys, we're selling Pokemon cards for a living. Core temperature at 70. We're gonna hide. Last bomb to boss. We finish the remaining ads. Stack behind the boss. People with debuff go far away from the camp. There you go, please. Far away. Do not stack with other people that have the same debuff. 92. Be hiding. Kill the last automated defense matrix afterwards. And then we're gonna start the fight. The boss. I have no idea why Lopez had all of a sudden aggro from everything. Like Guardian Druid doesn't even have a taunt. Like an AoE taunt. Kumo, if you're fixated by this, please make sure you go away from the group. Please kill the remaining ads that are left over. Don't get rolled over by the boss. I don't know how you lose just with a trank aggro from all ads at the same time. Like, you don't even have a mass taunt. DPS should have more aggro than you. I don't know. We bloodlust at 15%, guys. At 15, we got a bloodlust. Never saw it happen. No, me neither. Like, if you would have taunted again or something, then yeah, you would have like one thing, not all. Frankie, you got a taunt. I over aggroed. Sorry. After this boss, guys, please do not do anything. Let the people that can stealth through this. Hunters, rogues, druids, let us stealth through this. As soon as we stealth through this, you guys please go ahead and die. Do not pull everything. Please do not pull everything. Especially not the big dude. Oh, I needed to tank. I needed to taunt. Never mind. I'm showy. Slowly start using cooldowns, maybe some darknesses. Rotate your heal cooldowns and use personals like health stones, health potions. Just stay alive. Let the stealth people go through this first. Do not, please, do not get in fight with square, guys. Do not. As soon as one dude with stealth is through it, like me, you can go ahead and die. Please do not pull blue. On Friday we had to kick someone who just pulled everything and just walked through it. If you died, you can release, by the way. If you died, you can release. And we have our first person who pulled. Nice. Let's hope that the dude is not doing anything. Let's hope he's just chilling. Do Zigni next, by the way. Do Zigni next. Guys, release if you died. Release. Go to the Zigni. Put a soulstone on healers, please. Please put a soulstone on healers. Healers, you can stealth through this. The druid healers, you can stealth through this. Do you know how to do it, or should I do it? Just for safety reasons, should I do it? Frankie, you have assist. You lead. You're gonna lead the in the death skip. You're gonna lead them. Do ready check, pull timer, and we're all gonna run together. I'm gonna walk through this in safety with the other druids. Frankie, you have assist. Ready check and then go. Rogues, you cannot stealth through this. It seems you can, but you're not really helpful. For the druids, this only works if you use your wild charge and jump down here. Because the dude in the middle on the bridge, he's seeing invis. It only works if you do wild charge and skip that with wild charge. At least we need a warlock to go through. Come on, we at least need a warlock. And if you're at the boss, jump up. We have a warlock here, that's wonderful. Just make sure you're gonna die really quick. If you're in combat, you can also just jump down. Do not release, we're gonna resume. Do not release, we're gonna resume. If you're too far away to get a mass rest, and we're gonna see this after I did it, then you're just gonna release, we're gonna summon you. Masters is coming. If you have yet not received a Masters, you may release. And 1 to 3. Yes, 1 to 3 simple play. Klasse Pedro, the host. Thank you so much, my man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Adios mio, la concha. Aua. Thank you so much. Guys, we're gonna pull one trash mob because I really want to reset the boss. I really want to do it. To reset our soul stones. Hey, a host is a host, my man. I don't know what you're saying. A host is a host, and I really appreciate that, my man. Wish you a wonderful warm welcome to the Germans. Tokyo Hotel. Please help summoning. And Frankie, please go ahead as soon as more people are here. Please pull Skull down here. And let's kill Skull. I really want to reset the boss. Bin auf der Couch. Ja, Mensch. Alter, wünsche ich dir mal viel Spaß, mein Mann. Mein Mann. Ali gifting us up to Medipower.
I think my brain just committed suicide.
We're killing this trash mob only to be able to reset the boss really quick. Watch out. The bridge is going away, watch out for that. Wonderful. Now we have soul stones again, and please soul stone the healers. Please guys, never release after a fight. If you wipe on this boss, please do not release. James, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Yes, Tim, I'm feeling definitely better. Medipower's even here. Hey. Ali, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. Tim, I'm feeling better, yeah. I had my first meal now. My stomach feels a little weird after consuming food after 3 days. But I mean, yeah, like, he's not used to it anymore, as it seems. Was it chicken nuggets? No, it was a chicken breast. No, it was a chicken breast. Gonna roll this in a second. Sorry. Hold up. And please focus the ad, guys. So please focus the ad. I don't want to see anyone low in damage on the ad. We can avoid having any voices on the ground. Please go wild on it. Please go wild. Staggering barrage, 1, 3, and 5 soaks first. 2, 4, 6 second. That was a good first one. Really good. Royds made the sacrifice, so it's a kill. Nice. 1, 3, and 5. Staggering barrage, please goes to the middle of the room. Ali. There are like a lot of world marks in the middle. 2, 4, and 6. We're not prepared. 1, 3, and 5 should have not soaked yet. Come on, there can be a little bit more damage done on the end. 2, 4, and 6 is the next soak. Please, the person with staggering barrage goes into the middle of the room. And please, 2, 4, and 6 soaks. If you already soaked, don't soak again. Good job, 2, 4, 6. Good job. But chicken nuggets are always wonderful. I know. We're starting on red. Use cooldowns, personals, guys. This is a heavy damage taken moment. 1, 3, and 5, staggering barrage. 1, 3, and 5. Person goes to the middle of the room. 1, 3, and 5. Please, if you 1, 3, and 5, have soaking. We have Fea, Pinky, Badmons, J. We have Phoenix, Ice, and Nostradamus. We have Ali. That is not in group 1, 3, and 5. Just saying. 2, 4, 6 is next. Please group 2, 4, and 6. Soak next. If you already soaked, you can't soak again. Wonderful. Disintegrating Halo, we're starting on red. I think we're positioned really well. Blast the ad, take to Halo. Last Halo's coming. This is literally going to be our last Halo probably. Wonderful. 1, 3, and 5 again. 1, 3, and 5. This is going to be our last shield. Afterwards the boss is going to have only 6% left. And we're gonna kill it. If you're gonna get another staggering barrage, just let the person die. Do not soak it anymore. Just let him die. But I don't think like there's nothing happening anymore. Yeah, just kill the boss. Easy. Rest the remaining people. Please go ahead and put soul stones on the healer. There's no invis skip this time. Soul stone on healers. We're gonna do the same thing. Ready check, pull timer. All walk together. Tanks are leading. I have something to roll. There you go. I have something else to roll. If you're not a healer, you can jump down. Please healer die on a natural way, especially if you have a soul stone. Otherwise, please jump down and just quickly die, guys. And do not release. Do not release. James with the 100 biddies. Jesus. Healers just play Apolum, you can also take the rest as soon as everything is out of combat. I rest you in a safe position, don't worry. Do not release, guys. Besides our one Demon Hunter, of course. Wait. You should be Gucci. Get the people up again. Can anyone confirm that you can reset the boss? Can anyone confirm that? James, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Jesus. Does anyone know for certain that we can reset the boss? Should be, right? I'm not fully aware anymore. I would love to reset just because of the soul stones. Wouldn't be too wild because this one dude in the middle that sees Invis is skippable. You can definitely take the teleporter, Invis skip past him, and running would also be an option, but I would just preferably reset the boss. This is the only boss that I'm personally worried about our damage performance. Just saying. We gotta make sure we're gonna hit the timers. Reset boss incoming. I'm not fast enough. Oh, that was already the reset. Lord. Okay, you can. Well, that was easy, and that was definitely way easier than expected. Huh? Yeah. Okay then. That's true. That is freaking true. In the meantime, I have more loot to give away. Yeah, summon the remaining people, please. Roll. Cloak. Troopies, you already gotta go? Jesus. Guys, it's totally fine if you need to leave. But Schwoopies, this is also a thing, I can't pick you again, right? Emergencies can happen, but if you already know in advance, you have only 20 minutes time of raiding. Like, we are in here for like 20 minutes. If this is the maximum time you have time for raiding, I cannot, especially, you cannot fulfill a key role like a healer. Oh, okay, that's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. That is a little annoying. Yuri, do we have a heal spec? Potentially. Don't have a heal legendary, sadly, but could you still not? But could you still heal? That comes really unfortunate that Schwooppies only decides to have 20 minutes of time of raiding, then I would have definitely not picked him as a healer and that he fulfills a role that we can't miss out. That's yeah. Can come on my monk. If you want, I mean, we have a heal. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, of course people have to go, but if people, I mean, but if people know they have to go after 20 minutes, that's just annoying.
Hello, Scruffy.
Hello, Losepork. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Varinos. Guys, we're gonna do one wave of ads. One wave of ads. Please, Rangers, turn around and kill the ads. Make sure we're gonna kill the bosses all at the same time. They're not sharing HP anymore as they did in normal. Healers, please deal with the wild seeds. Never drop the stack. Don't do it too fast. Don't do it too late. But where's Helly? I'm wondering where Helly is as well. Frankie, I have no idea what you said. Oh, true, Helly is here, yeah. Of course, Helly is here. Guys, ads are coming pretty soon. Please turn around, do the ads if you can. Please turn around, do the ads, especially Rangers. Go crazy, go wild. We only kill one wave of ads. Afterwards, we just nuke the boss. We should meet that damage requirement. Otherwise, we're too low in damage. Anyway, for the last. The Guardian Druids, look at the pump. Look at the Guardian Druids pumping. Both of them. Frankie, are you finally a 4-piece Andy? Debuffs, go to the safe zones, get a D-spell. Pinky, as always, go to the safe zone and get a D-spell. Pinky, don't disappoint me. I have an eye on you since a few raids already, Pinky. Don't do that. I want to see improvement. More on duty, please. More on duty. Equalize in HP, please. Duty is 10% of behind. Pinky. Please prototype of duty, guys. Try to balance them down. Mate, please. Pinky, like honestly, like you must do that, right? Like, if you joined already like 8 different raids with me, at this point I would highly assume you know what's happening. Like, if this was the first time you see this raid, I would totally understand. But especially people that fail like, since 8 raids, I'm totally fine with people doing mistakes, but after 8 raids with me, you should have the skill already. You should know what's happening. No, don't worry about it. I'm just saying what's in my mind. You don't need to be sorry. It's totally fine. Like, you're not going to be replaced or something. Don't worry about that. I just really want to see the improvement. Like, you kill other people with this. More damage on Absolution, please. Absolution is 10% behind in damage. Absolution is 10% behind. More damage on Absolution, please. Spread out. And dodge. Healers play the last wild seed. Let's not drop the debuff. Let's not drop our heal buff. 8 seconds. Let's not drop our buff. No, close, but no. Wild seed on red, still having less than 50% HP, guys. Pump the wild seeds, they're healing us. Now a little bit more on renewal, please. Oh, we didn't meet the damage requirement. Shit. Oh, that's sad. It's all good. Just survive. Just survive. Okay, now we have a lot of dead people. Couldn't meet the damage requirement, guys. We need a DPS back. Oh, never mind. Guys, do not stand in front of the bosses, as always. And make sure we're gonna kill them all at the same time. Kill them all at the same time. Never stand in front of Absolution. We're not playing any ads, we're just playing this one thing. We would love to kill the boss before the Hand of Destruction. But we're missing a few DPS. And some people are just get pinned down. Frankie, you got a taunt duty. If you're gonna wipe, please do not release, guys. Please do not release. We gotta get a Hand of Destruction pretty soon. Meow meow. Good morning, good evening, Mr. CJ. More damage on Absolution. He is the highest in health. Focus Absolution. We can potentially turn this around. Potentially. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Just a few more people alive would have worked. They're healing up. Don't release. We have soul stones on healers. Do not release. Skywalker, I give you a fair warning. I give you now a fair warning. Please chill a little bit more down. Like, you're really active in chat with more complaining than constructive feedback. This is a fair warning. +1, especially since he is wrong. I mean, absolutely correct. I did not check details, but even if Skywalker was right, there's no need to complain left and right, saying Jesus here, calling everyone Pepegas there. You can say, guys, there's a difference between saying, people please help more on wild seeds, than saying, oh my god, I'm healing them on my own. Especially when you're wrong, like literally you're second lowest on the seeds. Yeah. That's not helpful. And it's really not helpful. It's not constructive. It doesn't help. CJ, it did, but it refreshed the page, then you can share it. CJ, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. There it is.
Less than 3.
Divas go to the safe zones, get a D-spell when they're in the safe zone. There's one debuff missing and I see a Demon Hunter who should go to the safe zone, and it is Demonica. Demonica, please don't kill us. More damage on Prototype of Duty, please. Duty being more than 10% behind. Please do not focus Prototype of War. Demonica, Polum, Fevea, Pinky, Mesky, Xark, Senryu, Rogue One. That's the wrong target. You should do this dynamically. Zal and Rogue One still having a wrong thing in target. All I can say is what I see right now. Rogue One still the wrong target. Guys, like we had this last week as well. I only say what I see, right? When I see those people in that moment, when I talk about it, have them at target, I just call for it. Whatever you guys doing. There might also be some interrupts happening, right? I'm not accounting for that. Guys, start already with a little bit more damage on Absolution, please. Start with a little bit more damage on Absolution. Now they're equal in HP. Now we can cleave and do both again, please. Hand of Destruction is coming. Please dodge, and healers do not drop your seed. Wonderful. Do not drop your seed buff. We're gonna rest Mesky in a second. Let's try to meet the damage requirement. We don't want to have another Hand of Destruction, guys, so blast, please. If needed, please use some personal cooldowns. We don't have our Withering Seed buffs anymore. Please use some personals if needed and transition the boss now. Wonderful, really good. Met the damage requirements, really good. Just FYI guys, I do not have... Guys, does anyone know who won the cloak that I rolled away? Because I lost track on it. I still have the cloak and I have not given it away yet. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do the boss first. I'm gonna ask again then. Please do equal damage. Prototype of War having too low HP. Please do not focus Prototype of War anymore. It's the lowest in HP. Please do not. I see a lot of people with Prototype of War in their target. Please do not focus Duty and Absolution. Everyone who's focusing Prototype of War right now is doing a crucial mistake. Buddy people, crucial. Could have kept it away from the AoE, that would not be an issue. And kill him. There's one remaining. Wonderful. Good job. Again, does anyone know who won the cloak that I rolled away? Because I lost track and I rather ask before rolling again. It's gonna be complicated. Phoenix. Can anyone else confirm? Getting a second opinion. Can anyone confirm? No, don't worry. Like, if you dude, you did it right. For me, it's just better to call it in advance. Vorsicht statt Nachsicht. Like, if you think you have plenty of time and you can still do some damage, if you're in your cooldowns right now and you want to use your cooldowns, do it. Totally. Totally. That's why I said, like, please don't kill us. That's it. Like, do your thing, right? I can only say as much as I can. I cannot micromanage people. I can only say, like, please be aware that you have a debuff, that you must do that. But I cannot look into your head and say, like, oh, he's in his cooldowns right now. He has plenty of time. He's 30 seconds before the debuff is running out. Sure, let him blast his cooldowns, of course. 4-minute cooldowns. Like, I don't want him to not have them. Everyone who's dying is having a small peepee? Oh, small peepees. Oh, so many small peepees. Actually 2. Even though, I mean, probably Helly has the smallest peepee of all of us. Or the biggest. But then losing some inches is not really bad. Uh-oh, I'm having a small peepee. Oh, I don't. Helly has no peepee. The biggest one of, like, all of the men combined in here. Big BOEU, congratulations. That is big. Can we please mass rest the people before everyone is running away? Can we mass rest the people? Let me mass rest then. Oh, fine. First of all, you guys gotta get a break. Free bosses, you deserve a break. And afterwards, I'm gonna quickly talk about the boss. I'm wondering if I can ask. You can potentially solo tank this boss, right? The tank smash is definitely survivable. You could potentially solo tank this boss, right? Only issue would be maybe the Guardian ad.
Break time fog.
James, you're dropping way too many bits. Jesus Christ. Mwah! Oh, baby, wonderful Sunday, my man. I'm gonna place a repair bot in a second. Ew. Meow. I'm feeling a little sick right now. Ugh. Maybe because I had my first meal. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're such a crybaby. Stop complaining. True. Revis? Oh, I would have placed a repair bot anyway after the break. WoW had posted something new on their website about new rumors and leaks. Dragonflight expansion leaks, rumors, and speculation. Ooh! I got quickly AFK, but guys, read this. What I want to know is, it's long been rumored that the expansion would have something to do with dragons. There's never any lack of wild rumor and speculation in the month leading up to the new review. While normally we wouldn't pay them any mind, the post on the MMO Champion forum stands out due to getting the name right the whole months before Blizzard's own leak. Of course, this doesn't mean any of the information is true. Dragonflight is hardly the most unique name. So it could have just been a lucky guess or perhaps built upon a partial leak, learning about the name through some other source and adding speculation to back it up. Either way, now that it's confirmed and it's... Ow. Ow. Okay. I have to admit, every league season, Okay, we're gonna talk about it in a second. I'm gonna talk about the boss, and then we're gonna talk about Dragonflight. 2 people left. Skywalker also left. Who was Skywalker on my stream? Was he even a viewer? I don't know. But not too wild that he left. Like, he was a candidate for a remove anyway. This boss should be doable with 4 healers. We walk forward with 4 healers. It's all good. Please summon the remaining people. Quick run through. Please save some cooldowns on this boss for the add phases. Every time the boss is reaching 100%, we go to an add. First add is in the chamber right here on Skull. The second one is also on Skull. The third one is also on Skull. Please always keep a clear path between the boss who is being tanked on Moon and Skull. Wait, let me put Skywalker really quick on the Hall of Shame. Server was... server was... Draenor. Shame. Rangers, please always drop your debuff around cross. Please keep a clear path from the boss to Skull. Yes, Unbreakable. First Sigil is probably best in slot for Warriors. That's what I heard. I'm not a warrior, I don't know. Don't send in the tank smash. Please save some cooldowns for the add phases. We must make sure we're gonna kill the add. It's always add phase intermission when the boss has 100% energy. We're starting at 50. We're starting at 50. First intermission is coming pretty fast. Please make sure that you're gonna save some cooldowns for this. We must make sure we're gonna kill the add. Second intermission, there's an add spawning at blue over there. At the other end of the room. We're gonna continuously CC it. Continuously CC it. We're not dealing with it. We keep it CC'd, rooted, hunter trap. We just keep it CC'd. Wait, we have a... Oh, we have an enhancement shaman. Why did no one tell me this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me quickly build a group for you. What am I doing with my life? There you go. Any demands, wishes? Demonica. Rogue One. I'm sorry, I have only limited capacities for Enhancer Shaman. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it to the people that are performing the best. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta be honest. Ready check, Blatters at start. Please save some cooldowns. Also, where's Dodo? Dodo is celebrating Eastern like a mad lad. He's one of the people... He's one of the people that celebrates Easter more than Christmas. Yikes. Guys, if you get 10% damage increase, 10% of 10,000 is more than 10% of 5,000. It's really important to give it to the better people. You gotta be honest. Rangers, please drop your debuff around about red. Always keep a clear path between boss and Skull. We don't want to have anything in our path. That is already like really unfortunate and pretty full. That's not that great. Tank Smash is coming pretty soon. Melees, watch out. 85 energy. We're gonna go to the intermission pretty soon. Go intermission. I hope you guys save some cooldowns. You must kill that ad. That is the only way to kill this boss. If we kill the ads. Not too complicated. And all positions, ranges to red. We're gonna go again to skull, same positions. James, you crazy. Old positions, please. Old positions, please. Finish the remaining at. Drop your debuff to the older ones. Rangers, please position yourself correctly. Don't get knocked into that shit. Watch out. Aua. That was a lot of damage. Yay, cool enough. Interesting. I mean, now at least we can figure out if you can solo tank this. At least now we can figure out. Tank Smash is coming. Watch out for the Tank Smash. 90 energy. 90 energy. Do not stand in the Tank Smash. If you're standing there, Zolfinia, you're kind of dead. Yeah, it's possible. Go to Skull. Kill the ad. The ad that's coming from blue, please make sure you're gonna use a freezing trap on that. Root of the druids, freezing trap, the ad that is spawning at blue afterwards. It's across the room. Please raw for that. Go ahead and root that on blue. The ad must be CC'd. We are not dealing with this. Just CC it. Do not break the CC. We're not dealing with that. Keep it CC for the rest of the fight. And afterwards, we go back to... it's pretty full in here. But we would theoretically go back to Scar. Initial positions, guys. Initial positions. Just keep us a clear path. Just keep us a clear path from the boss to Skull. Keep us please a clear path. By far not, Frankie, by far not. We're not done yet. Please keep the ad CC'd on blue. Please keep the ad CC'd. We're gonna do one more ad and then we're gonna finish the boss. One more Tank Smash is coming as well. Frankie! What are you taunting? Kill the ads really quick. Free for all, everything is free for all. We're gonna go into the phase where we kill the boss once and for all. Free for all, wherever you're standing, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Please do not break the CC, but make sure we're gonna kill the boss now. Just make sure we're gonna kill the boss. Only focus the boss. Okay. Whatever that was, I have no idea. Never killed that many people. Then we go again, I would say. Then we go again. Don't release, don't release, don't release. Do not release. Protoform Cascade is that circle of modes that the boss is doing around him, where you should not just stand in. It's that circle around the boss. Not around the tank, it's around the boss. You're not allowed as a melee to stand too far away from the boss. We gotta check this, Frankie. I'm gonna show you. Frankie, you don't, like, we as a tank, we never need to run to Skull. Especially, we have no hurry as tanks to walk to Skull. We should not be the first ones that are running to Skull. By far not. Yeah, but Frankie, we both never need to go to Skull. We can already position ourselves wherever we want. We're not going to die if we are standing outside. And especially, we should not be the first ones that are running to Skull. Like, it's our job with the tank smash to go away from the group. Not walking in front of them, right? If the tank smash appears, we should not walk in front of the group as one of the first people that go to Skull. What about the people that come second? They're gonna run into the tank smash that we're gonna move into Skull. You're laughing explaining it to you? I mean, it's not laughable, Frankie. I don't think it's laughable. Like, you cannot go ahead and tell people that they're stupid and they should open up their eyes. If you clearly did that mistake. Like, I don't think this is laughable. Like, I heavily disagree with that. "90 energy, get ready. Guys, get ready. You gotta you still make sure, Frankie, that you move away with this. Like, you can move backwards away from the boss. Old positions, guys. Place the debuffs on red ranges to red. You're gonna move the boss back to moon. Old positions, initial positions. One whole round of everything again. Guys, don't stack up with this thing. Please. We're shifting so far away from our initial position. No need. Get ready for second intermission. We have 80 energy, 85, 86, 87. One last tank smash coming. Good yet on Skull. Come on, kill it, guys. Wonderful. Initial positions, emotional damage. And please, hunters, wild and dirty, you're the only hunter. Druids, please have rooting that add. We go back one more time to our initial positions. Please leave us a clear path. Ooh, boulder, that would be nice. Please, guys, leave us a clear path. Please leave us a clear path. Don't forget to CC. You shall not stack up with these guys. We should really not lose people on like people dropping this debuff by stacking. Come on, guys. Boss almost at 100 energy. We go to Skull. No, it seems like people were stacking with you. We can check this in a second. I'm pretty sure I will, Boulder. I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, the ads, the small ads are killing everything. Blah, blah. Don't release. Wipe it, don't release. Don't release. Don't release, don't release. Rangers, you can also do me a favor. You really don't need to trigger that void zone on the ground, right? If you drop that debuff, that circle around you, if you drop that, if you drop that on the floor and you move immediately away, you do not drop any of those void zones. How this boss fight really works is that you're gonna put the modes on really fortunate positions, and then those circles that two people get, the tank and someone else, are used to clear those modes on the floor. It doesn't work when you already trigger that void zone on the ground. When you drop that mode, you must move immediately. In less than a second, you must move away. There's a wonderful weak hour for it. Don't need to post it. Guys, you drop that thing, you move away immediately. You don't drop that void zone on the floor. That saves us a lot of space if you don't trigger that. If you get knocked by the boss into that, then it's also really bad. Right? No one needs to go to Oribos for this boss. You guys just need to stand correctly. Like ranges, look where you're standing. You should not stand on a tank smash, especially ranges. Ranges, please position yourself correctly to cross and bring the first modes as far away as you can. Right? Especially the first ones can be put really far away. Then maybe someone triggers a void zone on the ground. Then we can adapt to that. But if you get the first void zones already almost on Skull, that leaves us with almost no space. Please move away immediately. Don't stack with other people when you drop this thing. And ranges, please position yourself correctly. Melees, position yourself correctly as well. Tanks, we must go away with the tank smash from people. But also melees, don't stand in the tank smash. Keep your distance to the tank. Don't stand too far away from the boss. Everyone must watch their positioning on this boss. Right now, the only issues that we have why people are dying are positioning issues. People are stacking up with each other, they're standing in the tank smash. He's getting like free debuffs. Taking two. Taking two. Free. Really said to use your reincarnation after the fight, right? Come on, Ali. Don't drop it in the middle of the room, my man. Don't drop it in the middle of the room. Who's that Mesky? Oh, because Mesky just went AFK. But we still pulled. It's all good. But Ali, come on, like you really don't need to drop this so close to us. Next time, please go a little bit further away. Like you're the one who dropped it the closest to us. James, another 100, holy shit. You're wild, my man. We did not have enough damage. Wipe it. Wipe it. Just wipe it, that's not how it goes, guys. Enemy damage taken. Protoform schematic. Oh yeah, there can be a lot of more done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. How many DPS are we? 22. Did I fuck up with the bomb? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. Eyes, my man. Like, Wirbel Johnny, you should have really not used your reincarnation after a boss fight. That's what we have warlocks for. Could have used it immediately. This just reminds me of every time we are doing a dungeon and I explain people how to not combat rest out of combat. What did I miss? I DC'd a whole pole you missed. A whole pole you missed. I did not? Was my oh, okay, then never mind. Like, for me, it looked like you reincarnated. Rangers, please! On red, Ali as well, guys. Drop the first debuffs far away. Make us some space. If you're standing so close, you're doing something wrong, guys. And save some cooldowns, please, for the ad phase. Hello. Because we couldn't kill the ad. Guys, if you're a range DPS or any range that's considered a range, then you're the one who's dropping it. And Zulfinia, for example, you can easily just drop this thing and move away immediately. There's no need to explode that void zone and trigger that void zone. Drop it, go away immediately. Don't get knocked into that and drop another one. $100 energy. Let's go. After the phase, initial positions. Always make sure you never get knocked into these. Guys, this boss is just... especially when you go this in Mythic. That's our current Mythic boss. Guys, this boss is all about like running around. I know it's annoying. And we don't need to run around that much. Especially not in Heroic. But please try to make sure that you play it correctly. This boss is all about like right movement and damage on the right times. It means killing the ads and position yourself correctly. Initial positions. Really good ranges. It's pretty okay. But please survive that. I taunted the wrong one, I'm sorry. Don't get knocked into those things. There's another knockback coming, especially guys, please prepare yourself. Like there are modes coming now, position them correctly, and afterwards you're gonna get a knockback. Please position yourself correctly for the knockback, that you don't get knocked into those modes. Maybe take your distance now from the boss. Cosmic Shift, don't get knocked into these. $90 energy, get ready, guys. Kill the ad. And hunters, of course, keep and help me CCing. I'm so sorry to the DPS. I was CCing. There was miscommunication with my other tank. I'm sorry. Initial positions. And help me CCing, please, over there. Thank you. Keep us a clear path. Definitely, right now it's more free for all, but definitely keep us a clear path. The knockback is coming. Don't get knocked into these. After the knockbacks, you gotta get modes again. I mean, that's relevant for you guys. Modes. Drop the last modes. And then go away from them. Don't get knocked into them. Don't get knocked into them. Knock back. Don't get knocked into them. '85. Gonna have our last transition pretty soon. Watch out for that. Holy shit, why is this killing me so hard? I don't understand. I really don't. This was the second time already. Kill the ad and be Gucci. Wonderful. Go to the boss, don't nuke this ad out of CC. Do not break the CC on them. Again what? Just drop it everywhere you want, guys. Just stay alive and finish the boss. Yeah, that's correct. If you stand too far away from the boss for the protoform cascade, you're gonna die from that. If you're standing too close to the boss and therefore too close into the tank, you're also gonna die from that. It's, as I said, guys, I was like summarizing this whole boss fight. Positioning. Your positioning is important. It is not that really relevant for heroic. But the key mechanic of this boss fight is just positioning. Sorry, you cannot give me any loot anymore that I roll for you. I like loot locked. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Lopez. Wonderful hands. And congratulations to Rogue One for the wonderful hands as well. Wait, you as well? Oh, we got 3 tokens. Really? Congratulations to Island Gaming as well. Skrillex next. Skrillex. We're actually pretty fast. I really like our speed currently. I really do. I'm all out now?
All
Jesus.
out now.
Yeah, you drained yourself with bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you so James! Holy moly. Dude, thank you so much. It's like 500 biddies. Jesus. And all the subs today, guys. You're crazy. You're crazy. You cannot trade me loot. I am loot locked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you gotta roll it yourself if you want something. We have a tier token to roll. Hunter Mage Druid. Go crazy, guys. Congratulations. Ooh. Harry. Yeah, probably the players just play the same spec and class 5 times. Every day you log in, you're gonna roll once, and the character that has the lowest roll is the one that you play the rest of the day. That might be the way to go. You got colorless, but why care? True. I mean, it could get some people closer to their 4 set. Like, we have to remember, like, people don't necessarily join the heroic raid for tier sets. It's because they're playing an alt that definitely requires a lot of more loot. And I don't think a lot of people in our raid right now are wearing 4 set. No flags for Catalyst 2. That is something, but okay, but this is not an excuse in my opinion. Just go Torghast. In Torghast you get a lot of Cosmic Flux. Base item? True. I agree with the base item. Mythic Plus is a way to do that. I mean, you're not that limited. The only limitations we have right now is only limitation that we have right now is the weekly reset of the Creation Catalyst. Nothing else is like stopping us. Meow. Oh yeah, Corky. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much for posting this, Corky. Corky, you see what I see, guys. I have a secret channel in Discord where we're tracking everything, right? Corky has my Discord mod. He sees that as well. Guess who left our Discord today? The mouse. The old frogs in chat will remember mouse, right? God, long time viewer. And Beffy, his girlfriend. Nope. No, I really don't like resetting a worm that is pretty stationary. I really don't like that. Blah, blah, blah. Hunters in group 3. You are the first ones to stand far away from the range camp. Warlock casters in group 4. Mage and warlocks. You are group 4. You're soaking next. After every second cone, we're gonna stack up. Yeah, all you need to do is just... The range camp is standing on the world mark, kinda. And the 3 people just stand behind the range camp. What do you mean, not me? Of course you. You're the only one that I trust. No, don't stand on each other. Guys, do not stand on each other. You're just spreading more debuffs. And Melis, I see 2, 4, 6, 8 people taking the debuff. Come on, buddy people. Group 3, it's not working out what you're doing. It's not working out. It's just not working out. Group 4 next. Group 4 next. Range camp, please go to red. And rangers in group 4, please stand behind the range camp. Baboona, Sophenia, and Necro. Please do your thing. Stand behind the range camp. Behind the range camp, you must stand the furthest away from the boss. S'il vous plaît. We're all gonna stack up right now. We're gonna mirror this. Melis, go to the range camp. If you're still standing on the boss, you're gonna die. Yep, there's the first person dying. We're gonna mirror this whole shit. Group 3. Sway, Eleanor, and Pinky is dead. We need a replacement for that. Guys, please, you must stand behind the range camp and remember, your thing is splashing. Group 4. The extra debuff that you're taking is splashing. Like Wild did it. You cannot just stand like 1 yard behind the range camp. You're splashing into every range. Stack up again. Stack up. That was the second call. Stack up, everyone. If you're standing on the tanks, you will die. Xenryu, if you stack on the tanks, you will die. Never walk around the tanks. Yeah, but the boss is still... Don't worry about it. The boss is still doing a tank smash. Switching with group number 4. Group number 4 casters, you are now... It's your turn to soak the debuffs. Frankie, I gotta make sure I gotta take the rent, please. Helly, I have no idea what you said. But wording. Helly, wording. What's your wording? I have no idea what you just said, but what's your wording? That sounded unintentionally pretty bad. Huh? Oh, I got... Let's continue. Stack up after this cone. Please stack up. Just watch your wording. Holy moly. Yeah. I know. Guys, I know what she meant. I know what she meant. But wouldn't you agree that that still sounded a little bit weird? Like, of course, I'm not repeating that on stream, but... Like, he has a pretty unfortunate name and you chose a really unfortunate position. Yeah, I will, Corky, I will. Wipe it, don't release. So it would be really nice if we could not lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really matter if we... Guys, first of all, let's not lose all the melees on freaking... let's not lose all melees. Yeah. I got asked this multiple times, yeah. Guys, yeah. I mean, everyone saw it right now. Maybe the people that needed to know what's happening. Range camp, please stay on the world mark. It doesn't matter to me if you're standing like far away, like left or right, but don't be further away from the boss than the people that are soaking. The soakers, please spread out. Don't stand too close to the range camp or too close to each other. Every cone you're gonna rotate. Every second cone we're gonna stack up. Melees, please make sure you don't stand in this fucking blue thing on the ground. Just go away from the boss if needed. It's nice if our monk makes his debuff onto the boss, that's nice. But if it's too risky to stand in melee range while healing, don't do it. It's a melee clusterfuck on this boss. No need to necessarily be on the boss as long as you give us the debuff. And after every cone, after second cone, we're gonna stack up. Guys, if melees, we're tanks, we're waiting a little bit, but we're not waiting for ages. We can't wait for ages. We cannot wait for ages. So you guys please make sure that you go immediately as a melee. Don't do a last hit on the boss. Cone is gone, boom, you're gonna stack with the range camp. Stop taking so many melee hits by the boss. Party people, please don't die on this. Second cone is coming. After second cone, we all please gonna stack up. Melees, get ready for stacking. Don't get a last hit in. Please run. Wonderful, no one died. Can someone please combat res our demon hunter? If I res, he's standing in a tank smash. Thank you. Frankie, you really wanted to die right here, right? Jesus. Frankie, I knew you're gonna taunt because you do this the whole time. Don't do that. You really tried to die right there. I knew I'm gonna use Barkskin right now to taunt immediately again. I won't die. 2 Riftmaws gonna kill you. 2 Riftmaws gonna kill you. Hitting with like 500,000. And I ain't no combat res ready right now to test that. Second cone is incoming. Afterwards, we're gonna stack up again. We're gonna stack up. Please keep the people alive if you can. Use some personals if needed. Melees, go. Melees, please don't be so greedy. Don't get a last hit in. If you're getting like hit by the boss, that's your fault. I ain't no, dude, I ain't no taunt. You're telling me you don't die, but I ain't no taunt. Frankie, what is your taunting habits? Jesus Christ. Frankie, I don't know what your weak aura is telling you, but your weak aura is doing something completely wrong. That is a wipe, by the way. Ooh, Lopez. That's what I call some effort. We're gonna stack up after next cone. Guys, after next cone, we're gonna stack up. Stack, buddy people, stack. Frankie, your weak aura, whatever your weak aura is telling you, it's crazy. That's wrong. Like, you had rend on you. I taunted the rend off of you. Because only 1 rend stack per person, that would be nice. I ain't no cooldowns for this. I just ain't no cooldowns for this. It's unsurvivable. Frankie, you're gonna tank now solo, but it should be possible. Keep our tank alive. No more stacking, just kill the boss, guys. Like, the boss is doing in random order rend, riftmaw, rend and riftmaw. 2 riftmaws, 1 rend. We can separate the rends. Like, you had a rend debuff, so I taunted. Good taunt. Right? You don't need to taunt after rend. If the boss is, like, if I'm tanking, for example, and the boss is doing rend, riftmaw, I can take rend and riftmaw. Only riftmaw needs to be taunted off. But rend doesn't. I taunted before rend appeared. So I get the stack because you already had a stack. And then I wanted to take next riftmaw. But you taunted and I had no taunt and no barkskin ready that resets my cooldown. That's why but Frankie, that's why I said before you really wanted to die, right? That was the exact reason, because I remember you had Riftmaw, I taunted, I got rend, and then a second Riftmaw comes, and you taunted. And you freaking taunted. Like, you would have taken a second Riftmaw. Gotta be careful with this weak aura. This was like causing a little bit of trouble right now. Just for your notice. Like, that's why I said like you're gonna die. Because as you see, you will not survive to Rift Mouse. I don't die, smiley face. I got it from some people from your view rate last week. Oh, do not trust my chat. Like, whoever gave you a weak aura for this, dude, I would never take a weak aura from my chat. Like, that's literally going to be a Bitcoin miner as a weak aura. Hell no. Rookie mistakes. Now I feel so sad and scammed. You don't need to feel sad. Scammed? Yes. Scammed? Yes. But sad? You should not feel sad. We killed the boss anyway. And we were able to resolve an issue. But do not import any random weak hours that my chat is like posting you in my viewer rates. Easy Bitcoin. Ka-ching! Don't do that. You're in for a surprise. Yeah, Demonica, like I knew that Demonica is with you in Discord. That was really, really good. That was great effort. And Lopez, of course, as well. Really got taunted by Lopez. Could have been an easy 20k HPS lock, yep. But you saved the raid and you saved the kill. Like, that was definitely more important. Okay, so what I learned from this boss right here, putting the world marks way more apart. To keep us way more space. Making use of the whole room. Especially the first one needs to be positioned right, because the other ones are not that important. Guys. Rangers, please start around about green. Drop your debuffs and bait your traps. Sorry, I don't mean debuffs. Bait the traps to green, around about green. After everything that happens. After portal use or tank smash soak. Initial positions. Guys, this fight is all about movement again. Please, don't bait any traps to unfortunate positions. We cannot clear the traps in heroic. So please, make sure that we bait the traps to the right spots. Heal cooldowns in every intermission. Intermissions are hard to heal. Please use your heal cooldowns there. Bloodlust at 50%. First, teleporters. Tank is always going middle. First teleporters for everyone else on Skull. Second on red. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hopefully our healers have some soul stones. Anbu, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing great, okay, or at least okay as well. Teleport us to hello? Helly? Helly, the teleporter position is skull. Not... Helly. The teleporter position is skull, not the warlock's souls, like healthstone thingy. Not the warlock's healthstone thing. That's unfortunate. Initial positions, guys, run. Initial positions, don't bait traps. They actually spawn on melee, what the fuck? Usually they cannot. Ugh. And make sure we're gonna kill the acolytes, guys. They're not allowed to cast. I will check our acolyte damage in a second. Wonderful. We have a little bit more space now. That's good. People do it different each time, but I think they're all gonna place... Yeah, but even if people do it different each time, I'm pretty sure they're still gonna place world marks. Just go to the world marks. Huh? What was that? Wipe it. Guys, you cannot really bring people out of the trap. Just wipe it. Just jump off the platform. Please don't put teleporters on any warlock, soulstone, healthstone thingy. Please don't get caught by a trap. Yeah. But otherwise it looked actually pretty good. Especially with only 4 healers, we actually made it through the phase pretty good. The reason why Skull is so far away from us is that we have a lot of space in the first phase. In the second phase, after the first intermission, we already have a lot of space because we can still place our debuffs over here. The second portal was really unlucky. That was absolutely unlucky. Like, you have a chance of 1 into 26. Last night, where the warlock portal is? Oh, Jesus. Okay, my assumption that people place world marks is definitely incorrect then. I had no idea. Attention. Oops. Oui, oui, oui. Use the teleporter not too early. Not too early. And after the tank smash, please initial positions again. Initial positions. Emotional damage. Initial positions. Please don't stand anywhere, guys. That's a little awkward, but fine. It's really good add damage, to be honest. Really, really good. Next teleporter to red, guys. That's why they are so far away. Because our initial traps that we placed are not causing any issues anymore because we are now away from them. That was my initial idea. Now it's working out. Please place the traps still in the original positions. Never stand between the world marks of the middle and red right now. We use the inner teleporter. After the inner teleporter, another tank smash is appearing. After the tank smash, please initial positions. After the tank smash, initial positions, emotional damage, initial positions, Rangers run, initial positions. They literally spawned on me because I was too far away. But really good, really good. Really, really good. We have a lot of space, we baited the traps, really, really fortunate. We don't take any more rings. We just nuke the boss interface. 1%. Yeah, wonderful. Woo. Kill the Hyperlight Acolytes. Everyone alive. Really good healing. Really good performance, guys. As soon as the phase is over, we're gonna Bloodlust immediately. Blast the boss down to 30%. Next teleporter is on blue, please. Next teleporter on blue, please. Bloodlust and let's go. Make the boss down to 30% to trigger the last phase. Save the combat rest for someone that might be important. Sorry, Ali. Spread out. And remember, guys, in this phase we're gonna use multiple teleporters to the same, like after each other immediately. There are 2 rings coming immediately after each other. We're gonna start with the outer teleporter. And afterwards we're gonna do another teleporter immediately. Not immediately, but almost. We transitioned, really good. Really good transition, guys. Really, really good. Because that skips the thing. There is another phase, even though we don't see it. That's really, really good. Excelente. Next teleporter, please, to Moon. Moon is a little bit further away, but please use the space that we have. Never mind, keep it on blue, keep it on blue, keep it on blue, keep it on blue, keep it on blue. Because there are traps in our way. Because people already stood in advance. That's not that great, guys. Please watch out for the traps. Because people position themselves a little bit too far. Don't run into traps. Don't run into traps. It's all good. Just zerg the boss down, guys. This boss is zergable. Just zerg the boss down. Watch the teleporters. Next teleporters, if you're gonna get some, please back to blue, guys. We have too many traps that are placed in advance because people already used that space. Remember, we're gonna get a lot of teleporters being used. Don't run into those traps. There are a shit ton of traps. It's all about running, guys, at this point. What the fuck? What the fuck, Frankie? What the fuck? Frankie, what the fuck was that? Frankie, holy shit, okay. Guys, just continue if you can. Just zerg the boss down, but Frankie, holy shit, you cannot go there. Oh my god. Guys, use the teleporters, whatever you can. It's 500,000 HP. Yeah, guys, use teleporters. Wow. Nobody could do it. 200k. Oh no! Oh, and I was so happy that we have so much time for her laundress. Oh my god. Sad. Okay, go again. Do we have a soul stone? No. Don't release, someone is running. Holy shit, that tank smash gripped everyone through a trap. But guys, especially the rangers, don't position yourself between moon. Guys, don't go to moon. Always stand in initial positions, even in the last phase. Do not run in advance when we have teleporters at blue and the middle. There is no need to stand as a range between the middle and moon and already place some traps over there when we want to use that position without any traps in there annoying us. Please don't do that. Yes, please a summon stone. Please a summon stone. Of course we can summon you. I agree, there would have been some people dying. Like, rangers, please don't put your traps and don't position yourself between upcoming trap positions. That means when we place the portal, the teleporter on Skull, always stand initial positioned. If you go teleporter to red, don't go further than red, counterclockwise in the arena. Don't go further than red. When we place the teleporters to blue, don't go to moon. Go back to red. So the tank always has some space. Just want to say thank you for doing this. Yeah, I'm feeling like, what is the name in English? I'm feeling nausea. Yeah. Yeah, I currently feel like I'm gonna throw up as soon as the raid is over, but totally fine. I'm not throwing up because of you guys, I'm throwing up because I'm ill. I'm sorry, that sounded weird. Sorry, didn't mean to. Always go to initial positions, especially the rangers. And why that you were doing this correct already. Your standing is totally fine. If you're standing that far away to the edge, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. After the tank smash, please go back to initial positions. Go back to initial positions. And rest our healer, please. Island Gaming, this was far away from initial position. Especially the closer you are to the tank, the more likely you are to get hit by Can we DK grip our cross? Guys, cross is really far away. Guys, our cross is really far away. Can we DK grip it? No. Okay, cross is going to explode now. Okay, Viper, do it again. Viper, do it again. You have soul stones. DK grips would be nice. And please, guys, everyone after... Yeah, Island Gaming, that is the tank smash that soaks everyone in. The further you are away, the less damage you take. That's why everyone is running to initial positions after the teleporter, that means to green. And the tank is running to a safer position over to red. If you run close to red instead of green, you're sitting closer to the tank smash. And that kills you. That's why I'm saying initial positions. After the tank smash, immediately initial positions. Okay, never happened for me before. I mean, if you're standing in the tank with the tank smash, then yeah, of course, make it. I did not meant to do a roll check, I'm sorry. I did not meant to do a roll check. Initial position, emotional damage. Emotional damage. After the teleporter, initial positions, tank smash is coming, soaks you in, initial positions afterwards. And spread them out again for the thing. Watch out for the traps, guys. I know traps are cute, but next teleporter goes to red. You have now a little bit more space, but ranges still stay here. Position your traps still here. Just make sure that when the tank grip comes, when the tank grip comes, that you don't stand behind a trap that soaks you through a trap. That shall not happen. Definitely where the rangers are standing right now is totally fine. Besides like Ali, why are you standing there? Ali, initial positions is not standing 5 yards next to the boss. Like this is not... You have so much space, my man. You have so much space. There's no need to put a trap so close to us right now. Emotional positions. Wilbur Johnny, you cannot get hit by the ring so many times, please. Genesis ring. Not good. Nuke the boss in the transition. We should not be in the need of using the teleporter. Just blast. Just blast. Just blast. Believe. Trust, guys. Trust. Don't run into traps again. Guys, just position, watch your feet. We're gonna Bloodlust after this one. Don't stand in traps. Next teleporter goes to blue, please. Rangers, don't drop your traps stupidly. Don't run in advance. Do not please run in advance. Freeborn percent intermission transition. We're gonna use the teleporter. Please don't die. Wonderful. Next teleporters go to moon, please. But do not run in advance. If you're rangers, do not run in advance. Definitely still make sure you're gonna drop your traps where we are standing. Initial position. It's emotional damage. I need some oxygen. Now we have a lot of space, guys. A lot of space. I would not accept if I was you. I would not accept. And there's another ring coming. Watch out for the last ring. There is insane amount of traps in the portal, but guys, if you're vent here, you can use the thing. If you're mage, you can use your thing. Or just go ahead and kill them all. That would also work. But I do not trust. I just venti teleport. Yeah, I did not trust at the end. I'm sorry, not even not even your raid lead trusted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have half an hour time for Halondrus. Definitely killable. Definitely killable. Let's go to Halondrus. Nightfare works too, of course. Nightfare works too. Like every type of blink. That was not what killed you? I'm pretty sure that killed you. Let me see. Glyph of Relocation did 40,000 damage. Island Gaming. Island Gaming. You took 42,000 damage from the Glyph of Relocation. That killed you. Guys, I say this every raid. Don't make my job as raid lead harder than it should be. Island Gaming, I saw you standing really close to me as soon as I had the tank smash. Island Gaming, oh god, guys. Why are you making this always so complicated? Guys, I really don't know it. Oh, my VoDs are not published. Oh, I can't show you. Island Gaming, I saw you going really close to the tank smash because you ran, instead of like the initial position, you ran to where the tank is. And that killed you. Like, you ran for, like, wrong position. You ran into the wrong direction. And you got killed by the tank smash. It doesn't help when you say like, you didn't got killed by the tank smash if you got killed by the tank smash, right? That's the thing. No initial positions on Halondrus. No. Emotional damage. Position yourself around the boss, guys. a ball is never allowed to hit the boss. If you have a debuff, please go a little bit further away. It's the same debuff as a normal, but in heroic, it is going to drop a void zone on the floor that is slowing everything that's inside, balls and other people. Someone got mail? Of course. There you go. There's mail.
Emotional damage.
Emo initial positions. Tanks, we gotta make sure that we always aim the beam. Everyone is please incentivized that the tanks will face the beam sometimes for you as a DPS because you're not paying attention. A little bit random. But please, make sure you're gonna do it correctly. Helly, we don't have long enough for me to do a snapshot filter thing, so I'm gonna refine that. You're gonna do this tomorrow, please.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
Corky, I agree, but we're gonna see. Like, what else we're gonna do? Ringelpeats? We also have like 4 healers. I don't know how well this is going to be. Guys, you just make sure you're gonna blast some damage. Good job. People with the debuff, please get a D-spell. Please resurrect our healer. That's a big absorb shield of 1.5 million damage, guys. We could have avoided this with a little bit more damage. If we had a little bit more damage, we could have avoided that. I'm just saying. Because now he's already going into his next phase. And we're gonna rest our healer pretty soon. Our monk. But of course, make sure we're gonna all see the boss again, see what's happening, and play the boss accordingly. Don't fall off the platform, emotional damage. Yeah. Don't get knocked off, don't get left behind. I mean, guys, if your character's just taking irregular amounts of damage, you might do something wrong. You gotta be careful. But it's all good. Like, people gotta see it again. It's all good. Our first try for the day. I see it. It's all good. Oh, there's no more tank alive. They wipe it. Guys, this is the whole fight. This is literally the whole fight. This is literally the whole fight. There's nothing anymore that should surprise you. That is the whole fight. That was taking... No. That is the whole boss fight. Wait until we... There you go. Please make sure you're not gonna die. Don't stand in the void zones. Don't spread with people. During reclaim, guys, you gotta break a shield, an absorb shield on the boss. In the meantime, the balls are going faster to the boss. You gotta make sure that you're gonna knock the balls away. And you're gonna use heal cooldowns. Use personals if needed. If you're just gonna blast a little bit more damage, we could avoid that phase completely. Because we only have like 20 minutes, I don't want to go ahead and bench people. Just make sure we're gonna learn from this. I'm gonna do it better. There is definitely a shot of killing it, and it's not that difficult. This was the whole boss fight, guys. Just repeating this thing like 2 more times. Like this phase is happening like 3 times. Intermission twice. Party people, please don't stack up on this shit. Reclaim is coming, Absorb Shield is coming. Please use personal cooldowns if needed. Oh, we're gonna have an issue right here. Because we didn't break this one. Let's make sure we're gonna break this really fast, because otherwise we're gonna have this thing happening. It was clearly a tank mistake. Oh god, oh god, for god! Ay, Dios mío! That was close. Good job, guys! Holy shit! If I didn't have a fever already, like, this is the moment I would, like, be glowing like crazy. Holy shit, that was close. That was a tank fail. That was definitely also my fail. Absolutely. Don't get left behind. And, do not die, guys. Don't get knocked off. Come on, baby Johnny. Come on, guys. Don't stand in that shit. Not really fortunate to lose that many people right here. But good damage, everything's looking pretty good. If you guys have this debuff, please go away from melee camp. Mr. Unbreakable, you still have the debuff on you. Can you go please away from the melee camp, wait for a despawn? Is that possible? Unbreakable. You just dropped it over there. That's not good. Unbreakable, please, guys, pay more attention. There was already someone telling you in chat. No need for me to explain this on stream. Someone already told you in-game in chat. Absorption is coming, guys. Please use some personal cooldowns, heal cooldowns, and go crazy. Only 6% more until we get into the next phase. This is the last reclaim phase we need to survive. Wonderful. Stabilize the group. Make sure that no ball is going into the boss. Guys, just stay alive. The boss is going into transition pretty soon. You're fucking dead. You get our tank pretty soon, don't worry. Come on, go in phase. Go in phase. I was not I saw this one, but I was not triggering it because the boss should go into phase at some point. Holy shit. He is. There he is. Barrels are good, and I love you. Mwah. So funny when people, drunken people are so funny. Let me taunt for a second. I have a lot of cooldowns up. Guys, but just make sure you're gonna stay alive. There's nothing much more happening. There's just nothing much more happening. There's a lot of balls happening in the last phase, but there's no reclaim anymore happening. That absorb shield phase is not happening anymore. I'm gonna bloodlust and work on killing the boss. As soon as the boss is standing still, we're gonna bloodlust and see where we at. Wonderful. Guys, there's nothing much more happening. Just make sure that everyone is aware of dealing with the bots. Oh, you're so fucking dead. Is there even any shackled... Is there even any shackled ball in the last phase? Like, Frankie, do you see anything? Did you do anything in that phase? Oh, sorry, I think there is a reclaim happening. We're currently working on the 7th boss, yeah. Currently working on the 7th boss. I'm sorry, Frankie. I'm trolling you so hard. Yeah, that was the first stack. Oh shit. No, it's all good. It's all good. Like we this boss would take a while anyway. Way too long probably. Sorry, I was way too busy, Frankie, right now checking if there's any caged ball anyway. Like, I don't see any caged ball. Have you seen anything? Frankie, have you seen any caged ball that we need to trigger in the last phase? No? Then I don't need to focus on that. Yeah, of course, last phase, yeah. Alright, do it again, guys. Don't release. No, release. Don't. Take a rest. Let's kill the boss. But party people, make sure you're gonna stay alive. If you have this debuff, make sure you go away, party people. Make sure you go away. And please don't send in the tank beam. Love the stream, Sophie. Thank you so much. Mwah. Happy Easter, Mr. Sweetie, the Mighty. Oh, guys, you're all drunk, right? You're all coming from the Easter celebration. Ooh. Don't fall off. Don't get hit by that thing. No, I'm not. I mean, some of you probably. Guys, we're actually pretty close of killing it. This would be the second tier boss. It would be nice if you could just focus for the last few minutes and kill the boss. I'm totally down to do a little bit of overtime today if you're continuously staying so close of killing it. But please, guys, that you survive is crucial to this fight. I know, that tank thing was really wild, I know. Reclaim is coming pretty soon, get ready, make sure you're gonna survive this, use personal cooldowns, and blast that thing. Yeah, I'm letting the tank die. I'm sorry. I really gotta focus on my shit. Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, that was my fair. Wipe, do it again. That was my fair. Sorry, that was my fair. Wipe it. Sorry, I also gotta pay a little bit more attention on this fight. Don't run with the boss. Just get crushed in here. Don't run with the boss. That was my fair. You should have a soul stone. Got your chickens and your cock. Optimus Prime is even bigger than our dog, no joke. A cock? I wish I would get a big cock to Eastern present as well. Yep, cock. Need to shit so hard. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's like, you know who you're talking to when you say that. Of course I know how that is. I was so fucking prepared for this. We did the damage check, guys. We did the damage check. There's no relocation. There's no reclaim. Really good job, guys. Good damage. Big blasters. Just make sure you're gonna stay alive, buddy people. I'm gonna taunt from you, Frankie, because I have some cooldowns up. Guys, just make sure you're gonna stay alive. That was really good damage. That was really good damage. Oh no, Steffi. Oh no, we had lost 2 healers. Oh no. Oh, that was such a good try, guys. That was such a good try. That was really, really good try. That was really crazy damage, guys. No reclaim. And now everyone is dead. How? Falling off, falling off, falling off. Guys, wipe it really quick. Wipe it. Wipe it really quick, please. Let's give us another shot. Come on, Coggy. You can do one more try. One more try. Then it's 11 anyway. One more. Guys, that was a wonderful try. We did so good damage. But come on. Wibble Johnny, don't fall off every single try. Like, at this point, you must know. Pinky as well. Ali, don't fall off. I do think that the people that died from lands were probably the people that was because probably tanks were too far away. I don't know. Last try, come on. But guys, this was wonderful damage. We had no reclaim of the boss. We had no AoE shield. That was really, really good. The boss just went into phase. That was awesome. One last try. Ugh. So close. Thanks for the run. My man, thank you so much for joining. Was everyone else ready then? Is the boss even scaled down? Come on, the man must shit. I hope so. Alvorfenris! Mwah. Yeah, just make sure you stay alive. A little bit more damage. We're gonna get a reclaim at current pace. We do get a reclaim. Sadly, this was a little bit lower damage. Guys, stay alive. Use personal cooldowns. Use heal cooldowns and personal cooldowns. Emotional damage. Wonderful. Now, please don't fall off, guys. Just stay alive. Stay alive if you can, please. Use everything you have. How is Steffi dying from lands all the time? I don't understand. You taunting? Pinky, you fell off again. My man, you have disengaged. You're a hunter. Pinky, you're a hunter. You have disengaged. Continue. I have no idea who you combat rest, guys. I have no idea, but I would love combat resting our healer. I have no idea who you combat rest. I really ain't no clue. Why? I taunted. Hello. Sorry. Taunted. Too late. You're gonna get a reclaim this phase. Don't worry, you're gonna sustain this. Reclaim coming pretty soon. We have one healer less. Also a few DPS less to heal. Yeah, just make sure you're gonna stay alive. The boss is transitioning in 1%. Relocation form is really good. Guys, just make sure you're gonna stay alive. With the amount of people that we are having dead right now, we can make it. Please. Thank you, Run Scruffy. Mwah. Guys, if you stay alive, you don't fall off. We're Gucci, we're killing this boss. Just make sure you stay alive, emotion, damage. Guys, use everything you can. Gotta res our tank in a second. Guys, just stay alive. Bloodlust as soon as the boss is standing. There's no reclaim. There's nothing else in this phase right now, guys. Just zerk the boss down. Just zerk this boss down. Stay alive. Do whatever you can to stay alive. We have one healer less. Oh no. Frankie, now it's up to you. Frankie, you gotta survive that. Whatever you do. Oh no! Sad. That was then again a tank fail taunt. Otherwise, not bad, guys. It's still a miracle to me how Steffi all the time dies on a lance. Like, she must taunt. I cannot imagine how she is taking the tank smash all the time. Halandra's primary attack inflicts physical damage to its current target. Like, Steffi must taunt this. Steffi must taunt this. That's the only way I can imagine like she's taking this all the time. Maybe a macro, a taunt macro. No, we're not doing another try anymore because a healer left already. It's 11 p.m. The same people are falling off the platform. That's not great. I really don't know, Steffi. You gotta check your macros. Maybe when you do a raw or something, you taunt or something. I don't know, because you're always taking aggro of the boss in the middle of the fight as a healer, and you die from the tank smash, from the tank attack. Otherwise, pretty good. No, like it shows me Lance, and Lance is this one. No, I heal. Steffi, I have no idea how you every try die on Lance. I really don't know. This is somewhat impossible. I really have no explanation to this but you're taunting. If anyone else have, someone gotta tell me, but this is like every try is like tank attack. Oh, there is a growl. Steffi is taunting. Oh. No, this is not standing on tanks. No, there you go. Debuffs of Steffi in this fight. Nostradamus, debuff uptime, Dream Delver, Moonfire, and Growl. Steffi is taunting. Steffi, you really gotta check your keybinds. You are taunting the boss. You are definitely taunting the boss. The combat logs show that. Debuff uptime. To confirm that. Yeah, you're taunting. No, Convoke is not taunting. Convoke is not taunting. This never happens. No. Like, you guarantee taunting. I'm not saying you're doing this intentional. You're definitely doing this not intentional, but that's something you gotta watch out for. Let's see, buff uptime. Do you have bear form up? Yeah, you have bear form up for 8 seconds. In that time you press taunt. But combat logs clearly show that, yeah, you definitely taunted. Yeah, when you raw, you go into bear form. But during you being in bear form, you taunt. You're pressing something, you might have a macro for that or something. Please definitely check your keybinds, and you definitely did taunt. Because you're probably not convoking in bear form. Also, even convoke in bear form is not taunting. That would cause so many issues. That's no Guardian Druid would ever go Night Fae if convoke was taunting. Steffi, I don't know what to say. All we can say, and I just try to make you aware of that. Whatever happened, I don't know how, but you gotta check through your macros and keybinds maybe, because you go into bear form, you taunt. It did literally happen like this. That's what we can confirm from an outside perspective. That's all we can say. I cannot say how it happened. I can only say, like, you go ahead and taunt the boss. I cannot otherwise explain how someone takes a tank smash. Maybe an old macro? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, I cannot judge that. I cannot say why and how. But I can only say, like, this is what's happening. I cannot say how, but I can only say it is. Party people! This was my first day coming back, and I definitely gotta chill a little bit. I see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. I will be streaming the raid tomorrow, the main raid. Because I have to. Maybe she missed it? Yeah, exactly. I'm only saying this is what's happening. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I have a good start into your week. We're gonna do keys tomorrow, main raid at 7. Tuesday, weekly no leavers. Keys and main raid on Wednesday. Keys main raid on Thursday. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Please check out my Pokemon store, scruffyshop.com. Follow my social medias, subscribe to YouTube, join my Discord, post some funny memes. I hope you guys had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you all so much for the support today, the bits, the donations, the subs, and all the follows. I looked log after Raw comes taunt, but 7 seconds later.
Just kidding, all that shit is content. Imagine wanting to be
Mwah.
president, mix a dialysis diet.